Dane's just taking his turn. Your last in turn order. We're all good.
Okay. Anything I missed?
Nope.
Apart from that?
Dane stepped up, and that was basically it. So that's your turn, Dane?
No, sorry, I'm going to cast Blessed. Now that. Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay, so when you last two Ambassa, you have whenever you make an attack or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and attack.
Alright, so who are you blessing? Up to 3 people.
Needless, Balazar. Nidla, Sue, and Balazar.
Nirla, Sue, and Balazar. And that is that at level 2.
Except for every time they attack for make a saving throw.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Don't bless Trimble, don't fuck. Alright, it's the schoolboy's turn.
Excellent.
Schoolboy's turn. You can't just sit there on mute. There's not a player to play the schoolboy. Someone needs to decide.
Okay, who's playing?
I'm
playing him?
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, someone has to play Trundle. Someone has to play Schoolboy. I don't mind either way.
I can play Schoolboy. That's fine.
Play
I
Schoolboy.
expect Trundle
Alright,
to be
cool.
totally in character.
Okay, in that case,
Yeah,
let's see what he has. Okay.
Batman.
Okay. Ooh, let me just look up something. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, good. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what about that? Sorry, new spells, I don't really know them. Okay. Is it a concentration spell? Can you say no? Okay, good. It's going to the schoolboy is going to run up to the golem and cast where is it? Bestow Curse.
Bestow curse. Okay.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Five. Okay, so that fails. And I am going to choose. 1 second. So he's cursed for a whole minute. Is concentration.
Say that again.
He's cursed for a whole minute, and
Okay.
it's a concentration spell. And 1 second. Let me choose an effect now. Your attacks. That's annoying. Okay. Well cursed. Okay, in that case, it's going to be.
You said he's going to run up as well, right?
Wait.
So he's here.
Yeah. Does he have a 5th level spell slot? Because for some reason it says 1 out of 0.
I don't know. I generated him from the.
I'd assume he has one, right?
Let me take a look.
If it says 1 out of 0.
Yes. Yeah, because he has dominate person.
Okay, in that case, he's going to use the 5th level spell slot instead. And that way it if you use a spell, the duration is 8 hours now, and he doesn't need to concentrate on it. And the effect will be that while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
Okay, great. Please do remind me.
Yeah. I will remind you to do a wisdom saving throw. I will keep the bestow curse tab open.
Cool, thank you very much. All right then.
And then that's an action, right?
Yep.
Let me see if it has anything else. 3 legendary. And only at the end of another creature's turn. Okay. And any like bonus or anything actions. Okay, that's it then. All good.
Okay, thank you.
And could he run back? Or would that provoke opportunity attack?
So while curse the target must make a wisdom if at the start of each. If it fails, it would. Yeah, I think that would. It doesn't say it wouldn't. So yeah, I would say that would be an attack of opportunity.
I think I still. Would I risk it? No, he'll tank the damage. He stays there.
So he's going to run back?
No, he stays where he is.
Stays where he is. Okay. Fine. So Sue. Sue, who is on mute.
Where are we for hiding places? What are these big, colourful columns?
They're not columns.
They represent elements.
They're kind of pits or giant cauldrons.
Okay. Walls.
Yeah, the walls are as on the diagram. So it's actually a series of 4 rooms with that central area to connect them.
Okay. Are they? I was going to say, are they like ceiling to floor?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And I think we agreed last time that the ceilings on every floor were 3 to 4 meters high.
Okay. I'm going to move there, and then. Have I got line of sight on this golem or not? Because the boy's bit in my way.
I mean, it's iffy from that angle, I would say.
I mean, if I move forward like that, have I got line of sight?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You've probably got enough movement left to hide at the end of your turn if that's what you're planning.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to firebolt him. Okay, 13. Does that do it?
His armor class. Nope. I'm afraid not.
No, didn't think so. And then I'm going to hide.
Okay. So next is Balasar.
Okay. What shall I do for my turn? Should I also fall for that?
I have an extra D4. My bad. I'm sorry.
I haven't done anything. You could still use it.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Thank you, Oz. Okay, let's do this. 14 against his AC.
Afraid not.
Yeah, I figured as much. Well, thanks, Oz, anyway.
Let's see. What does this do? Oh, this is perfect, actually. Okay, I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level. So let me put that in chat. Public roll. At 3rd level. Which is going to do 1d8 damage. And I'm going to cast it so that it only affects the Iron Golem. So put it somewhere behind him, you get the general idea. And then he has disadvantage because I am assuming he's made of metal. Iron Golem.
Is that what it says?
So a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Very nicely done. Okay. Let me do that then.
Oh my god. Perfect. And in that case, he will be taking 4d8 thunder damage.
Oof.
21 damage.
Yeah, 21 damage. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, looks barely
Cool.
perturbed.
And I believe that's... Let me just make sure that's all I can do.
Well, you haven't
'cause
moved if you wanted to reposition.
I think I'm okay where I am right now. Let's see. Eldritch Invocations and action. Those are all... Yeah, all good.
Trundle.
Okay, Trundle is going to try this. Yes, cast it at level 5. Okay. So he's going to try and hold the golem. It's a wisdom saving throw. And
Okay.
Trundle's it has a 14 spell save DC.
Okay, so that's wisdom.
Wisdom. Damn. Okay. Right. That's a save. Okay. And what else can he do? I don't think he's got any. I don't think he's got any bonus actions. Can't really tell. So I'm just going to get him to move. And he can move down here.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't, Dane. My question would be whether it would do damage.
True. That's the end of my turn. Do I have to do any wild magic stuff? Having used a spell.
Yeah,
Or
let's
not?
do that.
Okay.
Because it has been a while.
100?
Do you not have the
Or
table?
what? Oh, do I?
I think you can Google it out. Wild magic table.
Or maybe it's maybe I've put it in my resources. Don't seem to.
Yeah, but it's very easily Googleable. What did you roll? Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
I haven't yet. Okay, 59.
Alright, the image is just loading for me. 59. All fires within 30 feet of you are extinguished. Gain 1d10 health for each 5 foot square put out.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess you put out this magical cauldron of fire.
Yep, that makes sense. I'm standing there.
Yeah. So we put out that fire, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to regain 4d6.
Okay, cool.
And I'm just putting that black circle there to represent that the fire is now out.
Oh, that is a good thing because he is low on hit points. So that is 14 hit points. Cool.
I'm just reading through the chat, and that makes sense to me. Although I think you need to be touching it. Is that right? Heat metal. What's the range?
Yeah, it is a touch spell.
Fine.
What about that bit that says if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks? Do you think it would gain that?
I think
or?
that's dodgy because it's his body. I mean,
Yeah,
there's an argument to be made if you did it to his sword. But if you touch his body, then I'm going to say that wouldn't apply.
I mean, you could do it to the sword and it's still in physical contact to it, so... Up to you, Dane.
Okay, so daño sí, pero puede dar desventaja.
A menos de que se lo hagas a la espada, porque técnicamente sí está agarrando la espada.
Ok, bueno. No, pero la idea era hacérselo al cuerpo.
Pues
pero
sí,
bueno,
pero igual
ahora...
es el mismo daño, ¿no? Pero pues ya como tú ves, no pasa nada.
Okay, pienso. Porque van a ir lejos.
Okay, so it's the Iron Golem's turn. So first of all, he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. So he does nothing.
So he does nothing on his turn. So that brings us to Nyala.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Okay.
Well, I guess no, sorry. If I do that, I'm gonna hit the boy.
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm not entirely sure I can do much with that boy in the middle.
He has a lot of HP. He can take a hit. Don't worry.
¿Qué?
He has a lot of HP. He can take a hit. Don't worry.
I could use the elemental, but I think I used that spell slot already. We didn't have a full rest, right?
Nope.
Did we?
Nah, man, whatever HP we had is what we've got.
Yeah.
Same with spell slot.
I don't know what I can do, man. I guess magic missile, and I'll cast it on level 3.
Go for it.
Hold on. Okay, sent.
Yep. Okay. So you need to roll the dice. Magic missile doesn't work quite correctly on roll.
Yeah, hold on. 44.
Okay.
Sorry, drop the first.
That's right. So that's 8 points.
So that's plus 4. Yeah.
So minus 12. Okay, applied. He's still looking fine. Next up is Dane.
And I scream, "Hey, you gotta move out of there!"
Good stuff. The vampire boy does not respond. Dane, your turn.
Sorry. 18 damage?
Yep.
Okay, cool. He can take it.
Okay, so that's 9 points of heat damage. Is that right? Fire damage?
Yeah, 9 damage. And estoy intentando decidir porque si lo hago en la espada puedo hacer que la tire y hace menos daño. pero si lo hago en su cuerpo, puedo repetir ese daño como bonus action todos los turnos. Entonces estoy intentando decidir entre hacerle más daño o hacer que ataque menos.
Okay, so you cast the spell and you see the sword light up orange. But rather than reacting with pain or responding to the damage, you see one of the dents from the magic missile pop out and heal itself.
Uh-oh.
Heal itself.
Yep.
So he takes damage and then he recovers that HP, or just like the I don't know, the worm of
It
its
appears
body.
that the result of your spell was regaining health for the creature.
Really? Okay, so okay, that was bad idea. Sorry.
It's fine. At least we know now. Fire
spell was that?
bad. Fire bad. Heat metal. I think
Okay.
it's just fire damage, but that's my guess.
Okay, I think that was my turn.
Yep. Okay, so schoolboy. That was you, Ali, no?
Sorry, struggling with Mike. Yes, that is me. Okay, where is he? There. Okay. Now that he's set the curse and it's gonna stay there, he will cast. How much damage is that?
I have actually just noticed this on his character sheet. So I'm going to roll with advantage on the next turn.
Oh, so you rolled. Okay. But he still has disadvantage because of the. Oh no, he still misses his action. And
If
I
he
don't.
fails,
You can't break out of the curse.
come on now.
The curse. Yeah, you can't break out of the curse. It just stops. It just stops after a certain time, which is 8 hours.
Oh, so he'll always have to do the wisdom saving throw.
He always has to do a wisdom save and possibly lose his action.
Really? Wow.
It's stupidly good. I've just read it now, and it is comically good.
So broken. Awesome. Okay.
Genuinely so broken. Okay, in that case, let's do for the schoolboy just some simple attacks. I would assume they're magical attacks since he's a vampire, but
Unless it says so, they are not.
okay, that's fair.
What is that gift that you've attempted to put into the chat? Thank you. Fire bad.
Fired bad. Yes. Okay, let's. I still think he'd do it. So he's gonna do an unarmed strike, and he's going to try and bite him.
I'll have a 99 with a flake, please.
Oh wait, no, he has to be grappled, incapacitated, or restrained. He's nothing. In that case, he'll just do two unarmed.
Okay. Nothing happens. You bounce off the metal of his armor.
I should have done something
I could go for a screwball.
I mean, it just made sense that he'd tried to do it. But now that I know, I'll get him to do something else.
Is he moving?
Yeah, he's gonna move. Does he move back or does he move into him so that everyone else has space? Because he's not stupid either. I think he will move into him and risk provoking opportunities that just so that everyone else has space.
Okay.
Go for his legs.
There we go.
Okay, so since you're getting out of combat, that's going to be a attack of opportunity.
Yes. That hits for 25. Okay. damage resistances. It's not non-magical because it doesn't say so, right? We agree with that?
Yeah, it's not. It's non-magical.
Perfect. In that case, he has resistance.
So you take half damage.
So that would be 12
yes.
or 16?
12, because you're
16 or 12?
Yeah.
12 or 13?
It would be 12 because in D&D you always round down.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Anytime you want to baffle an English teacher, just scream numbers at them. Okay, Sue, your turn.
Okay. Bloody hell. Can I get past Trundle?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go through each other's squares.
Okay. Right, fire. I know that fire can help the situation, right?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that your characters are shouting kind of strategy at each other, even though the players aren't.
Yeah. Okay, I think let's put me here. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of different things. First, I'm going to. Why is that not working? Okay, first I'm going to drop my ball bearings on the floor under the golem's legs.
Right. Did we describe what the ball bearings do? Or is this RP kind of thing?
I mean, yeah, they're just little.
Yeah, no.
They're just metal ball bearings.
That's fine.
Yeah, but they don't have anything special to them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. What can I see any kind of like vulnerable points on it? Does it have like eyes or anything like that?
It does have eyes, yeah.
Okay.
As to vulnerable points, I don't know, man. I think we'd need a roll for that. Maybe investigation.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
You could make some other argument for a different skill check if you think it's appropriate, but investigation immediately occurs.
I mean, it depends how close I'm getting. I would say either perception or investigation.
I'm going to call it investigation because you're looking for something specific.
Right. Okay. So, any kind of obvious weak points?
Quite the opposite. You can tell that this is a really well armored. I mean, it is a thing that is armor. So you can tell, for example, that hitting it with a pointy piece of metal is not going to do anything.
What about the junction?
Yeah.
You can also tell that any effects that might affect the psychology of something humanoid would not affect it.
Yeah.
Equally,
Okay. In that
poison
case,
and fire. So I'll give you his immunities.
Pero, ¿cómo se llaman las, no sé, por ejemplo, la axila detrás de las rodillas? Esa parte también está protegida.
No te escuché bien, perdón.
Sorry, como detrás de las rodillas, de la axila, todas esas partes también están protegidas, las joints.
Ya, entiendo tu lógica, pero no, está muy bien hecho. No sé qué decir.
Pues podrías disculparte por hacerlo.
mínimo, ¿verdad?
Pues lo siento. Chromatic orb, energy a creature you see that you choose acid, cold, fire.
Hang on, but something has gone very wrong. I've apparently got no spell save, so something's gone horribly wrong. What is my spell save ability? Christ almighty, is it intelligence?
I don't know. Where are my D&D books?
It's got to be, isn't it? Because I'm wizard.
No, you're not.
Wizard rogue.
Oh, Wizard Rogue, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wizard rogue. So
Was it not?
sorry,
Yeah.
I just because you need this DC, otherwise it's not going to work.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the hell happened there. Yeah, it is intelligence.
It is.
Okay, so let me put that back. Okay, so now let me do that again. Do that at level 2.
6.
There you go.
That makes more sense. So, I mean,
Acid.
yeah, but I don't need acid. I don't need a spell DC for this one. It's a ranged attack.
Okay, fine. Oh, okay, fine.
And you said acid, right? Okay.
Acid is the damage I choose. Does it hit?
I haven't seen a roll. It's a ranged attack.
Cool. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. What the
It's
hell
a
do I
magical.
use then?
It's a magical ranged spell attack, which I think is different. Just to be sure.
It's a magic missile, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I do? What do I?
One second. Let me check.
Yeah, it's just a ranged.
It should say spell attack bonus on your spell sheet,
Oh, okay.
and you roll d20
Yes.
plus that.
The 20 plus. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you.
Should be something high, I'd hope.
Yeah. It's 8.
There you go.
Shite.
8.
That wasn't high, though, was it?
12.
No.
Yeah, so I think that's
a
just
good
a
use of the
miss.
spell slot.
Because it doesn't say damage if you miss, does it? No. So,
No, I mean, it wouldn't be.
Well, some spells.
Yay. Okay.
Okay.
Right. And move back again.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Balazar.
Okay, Balazar time. Could you use the bonus action to do something? Okay, you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast produce. No, bad idea. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Wrong spell. Whoa,
Yeah.
crazy idea. Yeah. So I think I hit twice.
1d.
Yeah, because it's. Wait, what level am I? I'm 11th level. I can cast it 3 times because it's not Warlock level. It's general level, which is stupid. But let's abuse the rules.
Yep. So 3. 3.
What?
3. Well,
One.
roll to attack first.
Yeah. 1, 2. What? Come on, please. This one. There you go.
Okay.
2 damage.
Do
Yes.
2 damage.
Okay, and then after I'm doing an insane attack that will change the tide of this battle, I will cast Witch Bolt, which I've got to throw, and I don't have, so D20 plus 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Please. Perfect. That hits, right?
Yeah.
It's a concentration spell, so I'm gonna maintain my concentration. And 1d8 poison damage.
Nothing happens.
Okay, that's I will not be maintaining concentration. I've just burnt my last spell slot. Damn you, Warlock. Cool.
That brings us to Drundle.
Yeah, I did think Iron Golem would be
I've got to try stuff. I'm a fighter. I have things that don't hit it.
All right. Well, fair play. All right. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Quick question. Talking's a free action, right?
Yeah.
I shout out, does anyone have a magic weapon? You
sorry,
don't have one?
Because I am a kind and benevolent DM, I'm going to remind you that you all dipped your weapons into a cauldron on the floor below. They're all magical weapons.
Oh my god, I do have a magical weapon. Perfect.
And they all
I
do
will go
additional
berserk.
damage, although I don't remember what it was. I think it was D4.
I have a dagger.
Did any of you
I've got something. I've got something then. Okay. I think it was a D4. Yeah, Andy.
Did any of you make a note of which cauldron you dipped into?
Ooh. Kieran,
Cool.
probably,
That would've been
and
useful.
maybe you, Dad.
I mean, fire. I think I would have gone. I think I went for fire.
Was it? I think I know for a fact that I didn't.
Anywhere.
That I went for the same one as my dad, so probably fire. But that
But-
sucks.
Ay, sí, el fuego lo cura.
You had the 4 elements to choose from downstairs.
I have no idea what hands.
Wait, did Kieran not dip himself
Okay.
in fire and like ruin the fire pot?
No, he ruined the air one.
He ruined the air one. Okay.
So
So I
yeah,
Oh,
think
he jumped into the air one.
yeah.
I think I would have gone for the fire one probably.
I don't remember any of you going towards the furnace. I'll tell you what,
No?
everyone roll a d4 and I'll tell you what you dipped your swords into.
That's fair.
Valazar, yours would be thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Thunder damage. 1d4, right?
Sue, okay, hang on, stop clicking things. Dane, you have poison damage. Sue, you have fire damage.
There you go. Told you.
And Nyala, just 1d4, please.
That means I
3.
do
Yours
poison damage
is
or
thunder
I
damage.
receive poison.
So you do 1d4 additional damage based on the kind I gave you.
Okay, thanks.
And just to remind you, Trundle also has thunder damage. Please make
Awesome.
a note because I'm not keeping track of that.
Under damage.
I've got it.
Ah, I've just found something useful. Hopefully. Right. DC 14.
Okay.
What on earth is this? Takes 10 D6 plus 40.
Mm.
So it's going to take 76 if he fails the DC.
Okay.
Sake.
I'm going to do 76 points of damage. I'm going to do dexterity saving throw. Dexterity is strength. No pun intended.
Come on, get in.
Okay. So the magic does begin to penetrate, and rather than disintegrate, you see quite a thick layer of dust over all of its armor, beginning to look, if not bloody, oily.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that was a spell. Still got some movement.
Yes, magical damage is different from mundane damage, Dane.
Yeah. I can't do an attack anymore, can I? Because it's a spell and movement, right?
Yeah, spell is a full action.
Yeah. Okay. I think he's just run up and scream at it and say, what was he going to say?
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Do we know what these lines in the ground are, in the floor? Like all this fire and thunder and like fuels, like where are they connected to the center? Do we know anything about it?
You haven't figured it out.
Good.
Oh, no, you haven't figured it out.
Don't think so.
Because maybe we can use your act of sacrifice to lure the golem to some place and do damage, but I'm curious if these things mean anything, like to try to move the golem around the place.
What happened when we
¿Por qué está ese
extinguished the
rojo?
cauldron of fire? What happened to those things?
The fire went out. Nothing happened to the lines. They seem to be just ceremonial.
To be ceremonial?
Okay.
what-
He's gonna.
Yeah. What's he shouting? at the
Trundle's gonna
golem?
run and slide through the. He's just gonna shout Geronimo, and he's gonna slide through the dust under the legs of the golem.
Okay.
I think that's suitably chaotic.
I think so, and that's
I'll
going to
take
be an attack of opportunity.
Yes. That does not do it.
Okay, so he swing and a miss with the giant sword.
That does not do it.
Alrighty, so that brings us to the iron
Could be any-
golem.
Sword can be as big as you like. It doesn't touch him.
So the golem is going to roll wisdom with advantage.
Does it roll? Yeah, well, it is.
The resistance.
Yes!
Falls and does nothing. So you're largely beating up a statue here. Nyala.
This is such a cool curse. This is such a cool curse.
It really is. Nyala?
It didn't move. It didn't move, right? He's still facing. Is he facing towards Chandler or where?
Yeah, he's facing towards the central circle. Just down that narrow hallway.
Can I see what's in this circle?
What
Like, can
circle?
Trundle see into the circle? And just shout out what it is.
Yeah, it's
That's not an action.
It's a ceremonial. Yeah, it's a ceremonial circle, and it has. I'm not going to make you roll for this. A roiling cloud of lightning and air.
Okay, that's what I shout out.
Nyala, your turn.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna do the cone, but I'm gonna say that I'm beginning to doubt this whole golem thing. While I'm gonna attack it, I still kinda I wish I had this technology on my possession. And I said, hey guys, I think I don't want to destroy this thing.
You don't want to
So,
destroy it.
No, I don't want to destroy it.
Why?
Because of the
Why?
possibilities.
Yep, the possibility is.
I only say that. I only say that. I don't want to
Okay.
destroy this thing, and then I start my attack. Hold on, trying to find the spell.
Okay, but this thing? Can we defeat it and not destroy it?
Well,
Are you up for that?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There it goes.
Constitution saving throw. He's going to have advantage because it is magical. Yeah, it's a saving throw against magical. $16 will do it. So half as much damage. So do you want to roll 8d8 and then we'll half it?
Sure. Sorry, I always forget what's the notation for.
It's a slash
Slash.
R and then D8. 8d8. So slash R space 8d8.
R?
Yeah, slash R for roll.
And
8d8.
here we go.
So 32, so half of 32 is going to be 16. So it takes 16 points of damage. He's now looking oily.
He's kind of slowed down, right?
Is that what it says? Creature, no. A creature killed by the... Nope, where are we going? Each creature possesses 88. Pull down and fails out half measure.
No, it doesn't mention that it slows down. Only if it's killed.
No,
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of a different spell.
Yeah.
Alright, Dane's turn.
I'm gonna turn my hammer in a magical weapon. To attack the body. With my bonus action, I'm gonna give two bardic inspiration. So he has one d4 for one extra d4 for attacks and saving throws, and one extra d6 for anything he wants.
Who's that for?
Sorry?
For who?
To Sue.
To Zoo.
And okay, that's my action and my bonus action. And I don't know, just an idea. Maybe here are some books. These are books, right?
Yep.
Maybe we can defeat the golem and use the books to learn how to use this technology. Maybe we can still defeat.
Nice idea.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So now it's the schoolboy.
Yes. Still struggling to choose what to do with Schoolboy because, as it turns out, a lot of physical attacks. I suppose Ray of Frost is probably the best thing it's got, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, what level would it count as?
When you reach 5th level, I think it would be the level of magic user.
Spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
So 9th level, so in that case, it's going to be 2d8.
Okay.
And obviously, let me roll.
So yeah.
What's its advantage to it? It doesn't say it's a spell attack bonus. But we're assuming it's a wizard, right?
Yeah. I mean, you are, right?
It doesn't really say.
Come on now. What do you mean?
It doesn't say if he's a wizard or if he's a
Well, what are you
anything.
taking
It just
levels in?
I mean, it makes sense like he'd be a wizard to
No,
refer with
you were a
just-
warlock, no? Because you had a patron god.
I'm a warlock. No, this is Schoolboy.
Oh, schoolboy. And it doesn't say.
Yeah, I'm a warlock. But Schoolboy.
Sorry, you're quite right.
Schoolboy doesn't have like spell attack DC bonus.
You are right. But his spell save DC is 15, so that's 10 plus proficiency. So it's going to be intelligence, yeah. To backwards engineer it, but yeah, it's intelligence.
Okay, so spellcast ability mod plus proficiency. Spellcast ability mod is intelligence, so +3, and he is level 9. So what proficiency do you have at level 9?
3.
3? You sure? That sounds low.
Check.
I guess it makes sense.
Because proficiency increases very, very slowly, but let me double check.
Oh yeah, 4.
Quite right. It's
So
4.
that's 10.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll that.
Natural 20.
20. So double damage, right?
No, that's only for melee.
Is it only for melee?
I think so. You can't crit a spell.
Surely not.
Yeah,
Not
I'm pretty sure.
natural 20 D&D. Okay. I'm trying to look on. Can't find it, but I'll trust you on that. So then that's just going to be 2d8s anyways. That's fine. That works.
You're quite right. You should crit a spell attack.
Okay, so in that case, an extra 2d8.
Okay, so that's 18.
What? Yeah, 18.
Cool. 18 damage. Sue, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to cast True Strike, which is a cantrip. And then I'm going to... He hasn't moved, right? He hasn't moved his feet at all, has he?
No.
No. I'm going to run and leap over his shoulder. The non-sword shoulder.
Fine. I'm still going to call that an attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah, of course you are. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a long jump, which apparently I can do. I can do 13 feet of a long jump.
Okay.
I just checked. So yeah, that should clear me. Do you want me to do any checks or anything, or
Nope.
like to see how I land, like a dex check or something?
I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, you're level 9 now. You're used to doing this adventuring shit. You are going to take 23 damage, though.
Level 11, thank you very much. I'm going to take 23 damage.
Yes.
Because he attacked me. Yes. Okay, 1 second, because I'm not. I am going to use... Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to use that. Oh, no, that's an area effect. It's an area effect. My bad. I'm going to use that one. Sorry. So I'm going to take, what is that? 12?
Yes. Yes, it would be.
Yep. Cool.
And put yourself where you want it. There you go.
Yep. And as he turns to hit me, do his feet move? How is he turning? I'm jumping over his shoulder. He spins round.
Uh-huh.
So he just stands still completely. He doesn't...
I'm going to say yes, and here's why. His dexterity is -1, so I think he's built for standing still and attacking.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't make an argument for I assume you've got some kind of effect spell that you want to do, but I don't think so.
The ball bearings are on the floor under his feet.
That's right. Okay. Well, keep it in mind for when he moves, but I'm going to go ahead and say he hasn't yet. He's still in his same spot.
Cool. Alright. 12 off, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's me done.
Cool. Balazar.
Balazar is going to move forward to here and cast Eldritch Blast. So that's 3 times.
Okay.
Damn! I'm gonna add my 1d4 to that damage.
Can you do that? Okay. Yeah, no, you can. Never mind. Ignore the questions.
Yeah, because I still have the
7,
bless.
9, 10,
It lasts a
11,
minute. So.
12, and then add your d4.
Ooh, nice. 15.
Okay. And I'm going to say, because it's 2 crits, I'm going to say that does make him take a step, Sue, if that's what you're typing. So how are we thinking of resolving the ball bearings exactly? A dexterity check?
I think so. I mean, the idea is just to make him slip and prone. So
I dig. Let me see. Yeah. 2 crits, I mean, let's not be mean. But I think with the 17 he's going to keep his feet. Would you agree?
I would say so, yeah.
All right. Trundle.
Trundle. Okay, Trundle is going to. I mean, I think Trundle was happy with it with the acid. So I think he's just going to do that. Or
So he's standing next to this roiling sort of massive thing of air energy, and he's just half disintegrated the robot.
yeah. So he's going to do a cantrip. What level is he? 11? Yes.
Yeah, you're all 11, except the vampire who's 9.
Okay, so it's going to do that. Okay, so dex save 14, and it increases to 3d6 at 11th.
Okay, so the golem is going to get advantage because it's a magical attack.
All right.
Dex, you said, right?
Yep. DC 14 dex.
Which he fails.
Right, cool.
So 3d6.
Okay, so 3d6. Okay.
So he takes
9 damage.
Acid damage.
And then Trundle, because he's Trundle, is going to leap into the air and lightning, shouting, "Bring it!"
Okay. For a moment, the whole room holds its breath. And then the cauldron, the magic, the cloud, the air, sucks up into Trundle, and he feels like he's had a very restful night's sleep. He regains all health and spell slots.
Okay, amazing.
Nice.
At the same time, you see Dane and you see Nyarla, that the 2 remaining pits go out. Whatever was churning up inside them, moving around, whatever magic they were holding, dissipates and disappears.
Bastard Trundle, that is exactly what he'd do. He'd just suck up all of the hit points.
And
Holy shit.
No, why him?
Because that's what
I
he
could have done.
does.
I need
Annoying,
that.
even when he's not here. Well, would you have jumped into it though? To be fair.
If I knew it
That's the
healed
kind
me,
of
yes.
shit he
Otherwise,
does.
no.
Am I right
Well,
in saying Trundle put out
evidently.
two of the two cauldrons himself?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's totally in
Yeah.
character.
yeah. I'm trying to RP correctly. He's going to shout, "Damn, that felt good."
That's fantastic. Someone tell Kieran.
Will do.
All right, Iron Golem's turn, so he needs to make his Wisdom saving throw. That's the schoolboy. Please ignore. I hit the wrong button. I would say a natural 20 clears it. So
I guess to finally do something.
yeah. So he's going to pound over towards the newly rejuvenated Trundle.
Awesome.
And yeah, he's just going to take out some frustration, I think. He's going to swing his sword. Bam, bam. I'm going to go ahead and assume that those both hit, so Trundle's going to take 30 points of damage.
Good assumption. How much? 30.
30.
Right. Okay. Damn, that doesn't feel so good. Okay. Wow. I don't think he's got anything that could help him avoid that.
Wouldn't have thought.
So he's got some reaction stuff though.
Oh, go on then.
Hang on, he has got the. Hang on one sec. I can spend 2 sorcery points
Mm-hmm.
to roll a d4 and apply the number rolled as a penalty to the creature's roll.
Which do you think he's going to miss? 22 or 24?
Fuck me. Neither, yeah. Nah, so fuck that then. I'm not doing that. Good point. Oh, sorry.
So that's going to be Nyala then.
Okay. Okay, for my next trick, I'm gonna use Black Tentacles.
Okay. 20-foot square.
So,
So I'm going to ask you to draw that on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast them as close as here. So
I can't see a 20-foot
No,
square
you know
that
what?
doesn't include an ally. But you draw it as you see it. I think you're going to get Trundle, if not Sue, in there as well. That's okay. That's allowed, but keep that in mind.
okay, hold on.
Yeah, 4 squares. It's to scale. 4 by 4.
Yeah. No, you know what? For else I'm gonna trap those guys in there along with the schoolboy.
Schoolboy and the robot.
No, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for lightning bolt instead.
Okay.
Oh. And once I cast it, I move. Sorry. Move move over there because I want to check what's in here.
Wait. It's a line of 100 feet. So you're going to hit Sue.
Yes.
So you're going to hit Sue.
Okay. Then I move a little bit more, and then I.
All right, fine. So yeah, you're going to have to spend some of your movement on aligning yourself. So you're not going to get much further.
Like this, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, then I cancel my idea of going to the other room.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so that's the dexterity
no worries.
saving throw. It does get advantage because it's a spell. 0 iron, -1. Okay, so fails both. So yeah, 8d6 damage, please.
Okay, hold on.
27
Nice.
points of damage. Oh, he's
How's it looking?
very. If he couldn't take another attack like that, put it that way. Dane.
So he's facing the other way, right? So
He's now
if
facing Trundle.
Okay, at his back. So now I have a magical weapon, and my weapon is glowing gold. So I'm gonna attack him with my warhammer. Oh, nice! That's
So that's 10 points of damage.
wait a second. I want to do something else. Where is it?
You also have D4 from the cauldrons downstairs.
My what?
You have D4 because you all dipped your weapons into magical cauldrons on the previous floor. So you can roll D4 as well.
Right. But
I think you have thunder damage.
what is this? Divine Smite. When I hit a creature, I can make extra damage. So it's 2d8
Okay.
plus 1d8 for each spell. Each spell level higher.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit with 2 spells, so it's 2d8, right? Plus 2d8.
What level?
I'm gonna use a second level spell.
Yeah, so it'll be 3d8.
Plus my 1d4. So it's
25.
18 plus 15. So 25, and I'm gonna attack again because I have moved attack.
Okay. And with the final...
And I'm gonna use Divine Smite again.
Okay.
So
Okay, so Dane is attacking this iron golem like a dwarf possessed, smashing it and smashing it and smashing it.
what?
So much so
Really?
that he doesn't notice that it had stopped moving a few moments before. So he now
Can you
finds
repeat that, please?
Sorry?
He's smashing what?
The golem. He's smashing it into the ground. Repeatedly, even after it stops moving. At that point, the schoolboy also stops moving. The magic that was animating him fading away, and he becomes a statue not unlike when you first saw him on the first floor. Congratulations, you've defeated the enemy of my enemy puzzle. What would you like to do?
And it screams, no! If there's anything
But
salvageable,
we can still learn how to do that with the books.
not from freaking pieces of metal, man.
Well, you just have to try harder. That's all that matters, you know. Just if you're not succeeding at something, try better.
There it is. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Well, I grabbed some pieces and put in my backpack from the robot or the golem stuff.
Okay.
I could ask his team when we get to his team.
Yeah.
Schoolboy's a statue.
Turns out Vampire is a really bad matchup for Golem. Like, all I had was Bestow Curse, which was amazing, but like...
No, it just kind of stops moving, Dane, rather than literally a statue. Yeah, like they had similar CRs, but now you mention it, they're not totally compatible for a battle.
Exactly, like...
The opposite would not have
Vampire
been
only
true,
does
though.
physical damage, but the opposite would have been just a massacre.
Same thing with the mummy.
Yeah. But very glad I found out Bestow Curse could be extended, because that was big.
Well, is there loot? Where do you want to investigate to find loot? What are you looking for, and where?
I mean, what are those gems in that cauldron or whatever?
So they're
The
now
green, the white, and the red.
they're now just look like precious stones. It seems like they had some magical power imbued within them. But now they're just mundane precious gems. Okay, give me an investigation check, Dane. Dane. Investigation check.
Can I take its head to prove we killed it?
Sorry?
Can I take its head to prove we killed it?
Can you take his head to what?
To prove what we did.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can take its head. Yes, you can.
There may be a smaller part of this body that doesn't weigh quite as much as the enormous head. Like a finger.
Giant
Take its
anime
iron dick.
sword.
I don't know. Like take iron something. Like why the massive
okay,
head?
that's very dwarfish. I quite
You want to
like
make a
that.
helmet? All right.
That's quite cool.
It's
Everybody grab up.
Okay, for that.
Anything else you want to do in here? Or do you
I
want
think Trundle.
You think Trundle? I lost you, Sue.
I think Trundle would yank off its iron dick.
Yep, that sounds right. I guess you're going to forge a dildo with it.
I don't know. Yeah. No idea. Also, I think Trundle is going to start walking quietly over here after having grabbed Steely Dan.
Okay. Anything else?
Wait, why? What? Trundle's corpse? He's not dead, is he?
No. Despite his
No,
best
no.
efforts.
That is not a corpse. That's a living being, Dane. How dare you?
Trundle's alive, man. He's not even bloody, let alone dead.
No,
See what
he's
the-
asking. We should bury him alive. That's probably the best.
All right, I'm going to take
Sue,
a
on the other
dial
hand,
break.
is bloody. How are we all doing, guys? Because Sue is bloody.
I'm awful. I'm on half my health.
I'm on 14, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we're all. And to be fair, I did take no damage because I just made him get stuck there and then just sniped him from afar. But like, yeah, I'm not doing great.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
so
healing would be good.
what's in there? I don't know what's on this little table.
The books.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some investigation.
Cool.
Skills. What can I figure out? It's a nice roll.
It is a very good roll. I think Andy's just taking a little break. Okay, thank you, Dane. Balazar, see you now.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna drink some get better juice, I think. Andy, there's a question from Aaron.
Yeah, I want to check the books that are on the little tables. I don't know what's in there. I roll already for Arcana.
Okay. Give me an investigate. Oh, sorry, why did you say? Oh, you did an Arcana check.
Yes, because I'm assuming they're magic books.
Okay, and you got an 18. You've found a book of elemental magic.
Sweet.
You can add one spell up to your maximum spell level using what could be argued to be fire, earth, air, and water magic, which I've been translating as thunder. I think I've been translating air as thunder.
Okay.
Death on the water poison, I'm guessing.
Yes, earth was poison.
Fire's fire.
And water's water.
And what would earth be?
Poison.
Poison. Oh, okay.
But I would accept any argument. So yeah, you can add one spell to your spell list. Elemental up to
Okay,
your maximum
awesome.
level. Anything else you'd like to do down here?
I don't know, guys. What do you think?
I'm just going to heal myself quickly for. I need healing.
Need some help.
Oh yes, okay. I've got 8 hit points more. I'm still bloody.
I mean, we can take a short rest, but that is maybe pushing it. That's
I think
up
that's
to
pushing
you.
it. I think that's pushing it.
You never know. Gotta try. Okay, all I'm saying is like more people agreeing. You know.
I mean, there's one more floor, and Esteem is waiting for us.
Exactly that.
Dane, is there
Fair
anything
enough.
else you can do to heal anyone else? I think that's all I can do by myself.
Dane, please, man. Have my gods outside my body right now.
I will allow a short rest before you go up to meet Esteem. I don't think he would protest to that.
Yes.
So if you'd like to take a short
Everyone-
rest, that's fine.
Short rest. Okay. I'm gonna
Sure, yeah.
burn all of my D8s, I think. Because
Yeah,
I want to make sure that I heal up, and I'm not going to use them anymore. So I will be using 11 D8s. 52. I'm up to 4 HP.
Nice.
And the great thing about both my classes, everything is regained on a short rest. So I'm back. I'm good as new.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing.
No point in saving them now.
No, I agree with you there.
I'm good. Maybe there is, and Mr. DM is
Oof.
hiding it from us, but I'm not risking that.
No comment.
I am 10 points away from full HP. That'll do me.
Narla, did you heal? Because I can see your HP hasn't changed.
I don't think I have a potion anymore,
But you
and
can,
the only healing spell I have is one that I have already used.
but you can take a short rest now.
Okay.
Yeah, use your healing dice.
Hit dice, yeah.
Hit dice, my bad.
I don't know about...
What's that? What's that for me? It's
you are a...
For wizards, so probably a D6.
yeah, so you can roll 11d6 to heal.
Thank you so much, man.
No worries. Sorry about my silence. I was literally looking it up.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. I don't think you get spells back, though.
No, not from short rest.
No, right?
Okay, I'm also going to take 10 temp HP. So now I'm back up to full. And I'm under the effects of the bless spell. Do I get double bless? No, right? No such thing.
I wouldn't have thought so, no. I don't think they're stacked.
We can't stack, can I? No. Cool. That's it. I'm back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Everything.
you are... Okay, you're level 11, Aaron. So you can recover 5 spell slots.
Okay.
So not all of them, but you can recover 5.
Okay, got it. That's nice.
Do wizards recover anything? No, right?
Yeah, wizards recover half of their level. So because he's level
Okay,
11,
so I recover 5.
but you're not a wizard. You're a rogue.
I am wizard rogue.
Yeah,
Plus.
no, he counts as a
Really?
he counts as a wizard for
Oh, there
like
you go.
all
So
intents and
half
purposes.
of your level, so you'll recover 5 spell slots as well then.
All right, so I'm back up to 4.
The only thing I'd say that is I'm not sure you're an 11th spellcaster. You might be like a lower level spellcaster just because of how your thing works.
Well, no,
So you're right.
because you haven't multi-class, so it won't be multi-class rules. Déjame ver.
Yeah, check the actual like document itself because
I mean, to be fair, I was missing 2 spell slots, so it wasn't like. It's not a
chances
huge
are
amount.
you'll get them back, but like. Okay, let's see. Rogue, page 94.
It's like a school of rogues.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. And that's annoying me.
It doesn't say so.
It doesn't say, but does it say like anything like you take things as wizard or stuff like that?
No, there's specific class features. You don't get wizard class
Arcane
features.
Trickster, yeah.
Arcane tricks.
Yeah, so I'm afraid you don't recover any damage.
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
you're not
right.
really treated like a wizard. It's more like you have the wizard spell list.
Yeah, exactly.
But you have stuff that you should be using probably. Magical ambush. If you're hidden from a creature when you cast a spell on it, the creature has
I haven't got
disadvantage
that.
on any saving throw it makes against the spell this turn.
I haven't got that.
You should have that because you're level 11 rogue, right?
Yeah.
So you should have the ability magical ambush.
Bloody hell.
Come on, Dad. Keep up.
Page
That's
98, if you're looking at a book.
So
Yeah.
spells known 8. I should have 4 first and 3 second, and I've got 4 first
3 seconds.
and 1 second.
So you get to know 2 more spells. Wait,
I get to know 2
No.
more spells.
because you
Yeah,
have
2 more
spells known 8. That means you get 8 in total. You're saying 2. You're saying 4 and 3. You can do 4 and 4. You can choose another spell from first or second level. Your choice.
Spell slots. So I get. I'm sorry. So I get.
You know more spells, but spell slots are different.
Yeah.
And then, in addition, Mage Hand is amazing for you.
Mage hand I've got.
And
As a
magical
cantrip.
ambush you should take into consideration because you particularly like to hide, so
Well, yeah, no.
it makes your spells better because it can ensure that you hit it if it has a saving throw.
Okay, 1 sec. Let's look at that. Honestly, it's never given me that opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, Roll20, I think you have to have bought the player's manual to get all the features,
Why is-
particularly at higher levels.
And magical, well, possibly also because magical ambush it doesn't even appear in the compendium.
Yeah, but it's the free compendium, not the one after you've bought the player's
There
manual.
you go. All right, I'll put that in myself.
Cool. All right, when you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect for me. Here we go.
So when you're ready, you can head upstairs.
I
Cool.
guess you should reset Trondor as well.
I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we go upstairs, right, guys?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go up.
Let me just put all of your characters onto the next map, because if I don't do that, it's going to be a pain in the arse. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay, it's going to be a pain in the arse then. Fine. So can you drag your characters onto the stairwell, please?
Sure.
Of course, Trundle's not linked.
Actually, yeah, I've only got 4 spells because I've got 2 that don't take any spell slots and Hellish Rebuke, which is a natural feature. So I should have way more.
You should have 6 more spells. Choose some good ones.
1,
You've
2,
got this.
3, 4. No, I should have 4 more spells.
Wait, no, because you have 2. Yeah, which ones do you have?
I've got Charm Burst and Chromatic Orb and Colour Spray.
That's 3.
But but then I've also got silent image, but that's no spell slot. Invisibility, but that's no.
Why do you
spell
have silent image on that?
slot. Because I got that from
Is that a feat?
the Skulker. Oh no,
Okay.
Skulker is.
So you still have only told me
from Shadow Touched.
you still only have 3 spells, so you need 5 more.
No, because I've also got Magical Ambush.
No, that's not a spell. That's a ability.
Oh. Okay.
So you need to choose 5 more spells.
5 spells. Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and that will hopefully give you a bit of time.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Just look for
Okay.
it's your wizard, right? So I'm sure there's something amazing you can get from there.
And are you cool with me just adding 5 spells?
Yeah, that's fine. Hell of a time to figure it out, but it's fine.
I know, but I mean, to be honest, last battle, so why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, quick bio break. We'll be back.
I have a lot of layers on here. Can someone confirm to me what you can see?
Yeah, I can see a circle. There's a guy with a beard in the center.
Cool.
8 circles.
Is that Simon
Simon?
in the middle?
That's his team.
Oh. So why do we have to run and touch red and then touch green and then touch blue? Oh dear.
Such a dad joke.
Such a dad joke. Okay. Okay. That's so brilliant. Mira, es Tim. Oh, I love that. That really made me laugh.
Oh, you haven't dragged Sue onto this map, have you?
I haven't, sorry, my bad. I've been trying to figure out
Character sheet.
my spells. Yeah. How many do I need? I need so many. Okay, so I've got 5. Christ almighty. How can I not have that? Ah!
All right.
I'm just sending empty messages. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just sending empty messages. We'll start when Ali's back, yeah?
Yeah, fine. Just checking something.
Okay. Have you chosen, Father?
Getting there.
So, standing before you, up on the roof, don't sing the song, is Esteem. He, around the edges of the tower are 8 glowing orbs of different colours. Each seem to be paired with another of the same colour. In fact, they don't seem to be there. Esteem laughs, sort of jovially, and he says, "So, you've made your decisions then on how you will change the world." And he gestures around him. One of the red orbs floats beside him. Perhaps not the change you might have chosen, but the change that you have wrought. And in the glowing orb, an image begins to appear. It's an image to begin with from above. You see the whole Unicorn Peninsula, and you can see black specks on the map. To the north, it's the Silk Army with its war machines marching over the wastes. Then time seems to speed up. You see the combined armies that you managed to collect in your travels around the UP. You also see allied with you armies you haven't seen before. You see the Sphinxes of the Burning Continent. You see the elves and their Treant allies. You see dwarves, chaos dwarves, long thought extinct, come up out of the earth with their fire weapons. And you see the armies crash against each other again and again. You see the Silks retreat, then come back in greater power, and you see the UP retreat and lose ground. You see time speeds up faster and faster, repeats of the same interaction. Sometimes the UP retreats, sometimes the Silks. Always many people die. You see technology evolve. Explosions, foul stinking gas. You see trenches and war machines. And then there is an explosion, the likes of which you've never seen. Bright lights erase everything in sight for a moment. And like this, time passes. And then as things begin to clear, your vision zooms in to a patch of land, much like any other, but blighted by technological or perhaps magical fire. Nothing grows, and what few things are still alive on the surface are grossly mutated. You see men walking around in huge suits of metal armor powered by lightning, it seems. You see weapons that fire just light that do more damage than any crossbow you've ever seen. Your vision flies around the planet and you see people huddling underground, hiding from whatever happened up there. You see communities coming together and building new religions around whatever it took to survive. You're seeing a planet blighted and yet changed, which is what you hoped for. The UP, it seems, was never conquered by the Silks. So, in word at least, it seems that you would have achieved your goal. Esteem smiles. So, what do you think about this new world that you have wrought?
Uh-oh.
Sue, you seem to be at the front, so I think talking's up to you just because of how you've put yourself.
I mean, it feels like wars happened and some people lost and some people won, but it's not as if the Silks took control. So I think all countries are shaped by the destruction of some and the advancement of others, but the ones that we wanted to not advance didn't. So I assume we're happy with this outcome.
At the end, people killing each other with either technological fire or magical fire or just normal fire. Doesn't matter at all, I guess. War never changes in the core.
Yeah, I think we see it as inevitable, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was a nuclear
So what about the other orbs? Do they tell a different future, or is this the only foreseeable future? I asked the old man.
This was one of 8 possible futures that could have come out of your trials. This is the one that you chose. It was a close thing there between this and one other. If you're feeling so sadomasochistic, you might take a tour and take a look around the other orbs. But this is the orb you've chosen.
I start moving and looking into other orbs.
Sue, give me an insight check, please. Sue?
Sorry, mate. Okay. 13.
You feel like there's something he's... you don't think he's being totally forthcoming, but there's some kind of barrier in your brain stopping you going into that anymore. Balasar, where would you like to start?
I'm going to start with the opposite one. This one.
Okay. You're seeing magical ships flying through the ether, escaping the planet, and discovering different worlds through the combination of magic and technology. It seems the
Okay.
Unicorn Peninsula survives as the Unicorn Federation.
And what happens to the
Sounds
Silks?
nice.
The Silks go their own way. Ultimately, they develop enough technology to leave the planet as well. But by the time they do so, the continuation of the unicorn culture is guaranteed.
Okay. This seems more desirable to me, but I don't say that. Actually, I will use. Chances are he can also read it, but you know, my little try. Can I only communicate with a single creature? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna use my awakened mind to perfectly communicate this outcome with Sue. As best I can in a short amount.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Esteem, and your power is simply to read the future that we decide. We decide the future, and you're there just to explain it to us.
Come on, Sue, you know it's never quite that simple. I'm sure I taught you better than that.
Okay. He's saying he taught me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that trigger anything? Because people don't, strangers to you do not teach you.
Here's what we'll do. You can do an Arcana check. If you succeed, it's going to be DC 15. But as you start to sort of push against that barrier in your head, it starts to
It's going to hurt. Yeah. Okay. I figured as much.
DC 15.
Come on. No. No. Okay. Still stays cloudy to me. Right, I'm going to say what if you taught me, I remember neither what you taught me nor the act of you teaching me. And it must be painful to be both so forgettable and so impotent in only being able to read but not control the future.
He spits at the ground, and where the spit lands, the cobblestone begins to sizzle. Do not speak to me like that again. Your ignorance is perhaps going to change this entire world.
Ignorance always changes worlds.
More's the pity. More, in fact, he says it in character, more indeed is the pity that is true.
I hock a loogie at his feet. Like a big, fat, green, thick thing. It's not going to
Fired.
But fuck that.
Okay.
As they're talking, I'm going to
That's
continue
one
to read other outcomes, by the way.
What does he do?
Someone with a PC character sheet. What skill is insight? I think it's wisdom, right?
It is a wisdom, yes.
It's a wisdom one.
Okay, he's going to do a wisdom check. It's effectively an insight check because he feels like the vibes are wrong and he wants to figure you out.
All right, against my.
No, it's not a spell. It's just an insight check.
All right, cool.
Because you're being very straightforward with him. You're not trying to hide anything.
Oh, I'm not trying to deceive him or anything. No, it's not a performance.
Okay. So I think with the 15, he figures out that you're under some kind of a spell.
Okay.
So he's going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Some swamp witch has interfered with your mind.
Interesting.
Do I remember? I mean, I remember the swamp witch, obviously.
You do. And you remember giving something up, but you don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
So he's going to hold out a hand and try and dispel what's going on in your head.
Okay, I don't feel comfortable with this guy, right? Like, even though I didn't pass the insight, the reason I
You've got no reason to
rolled
trust
on
him.
insight, I don't trust. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna trust him.
Mm-hmm. I'm
gonna ready an action.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready. Can I do that? If he damages me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to react with Hellish Rebuke. So if anything that he does to me causes any form of damage, I'm going to react with Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Which I think, given that my tiefling background, that is very appropriate.
Yeah, fair enough. Arcana's also wisdom, right? Or intelligence.
One second.
I believe Arcana's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay.
Arcana's intelligence.
So he's going to roll on intelligence. We're going to say DC 15 again.
Okay.
And if he passes, it's going to be like a modified version of Hold Monster. So he's going to hold you and then rip something out of your mind while you're paralyzed.
Okay.
It's kind of a little bit Calvin Ball, but I figured he's got the knowledge to do it with the power of the tower.
The power of the tower.
Power of the tower. So that's a 17, so let's do a Hold Monster then. Casting it at that level.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to try and remove this spell from you. Now, hold still. Now,
Okay.
you can choose to intentionally fail, or you can take the wisdom saving throw to hold him off.
No, I'm going to take the wisdom saving throw. I don't trust this guy.
Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nothing happens. It seems you, like many mortals, are addicted to your delusions. Very well, then.
It seems that you improved yourself to be impotent in 3 separate ways.
Runs in the family.
Do.
Okay, Balazar, are you continuing your tour of the orbs?
Yes.
Where would you like to go next?
Just the one beside me.
Okay.
None of that hurt me, right?
Nope, nothing happened because you passed the wisdom save.
Yep.
The second purple orb is not dissimilar to the first. The only difference being that rather than escaping before the war, you escape kind of as a result of the war. So rather than the fantastical and wide-ranging planets that you saw in the first, in the second you see planets of refugees scrabbling to survive and build new colonies in the face of the overwhelming power of the Silks. Basically, the Silks won the space race.
Okay. What I'm gonna then, in that case, I'm gonna tell who would make most sense? That I'm gonna tell Nyla telepathically to start looking around, as each has a different outcome. And do we see them as different colors, or is this color coded for convenience?
You do see them as different colors.
And I will say it appears that the colors that are similar have these slight
Similar.
variations.
Similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the idea that similar colors have similar outcomes with small changes.
Yeah. I replied saying, we're the bad guys here because at least there's some chance of survival with.
And
these
yeah,
organi-
I just want you to like start looking into other ones I haven't.
Yeah.
And then I'll say there's I believe one of these purple ones is a great outcome, so must remember that. And then just go forth, look for some more.
Okay, I'll start with the one right next to me.
The one right next to you. Where are you?
I think it makes the most sense. He would want to like also do that, so I'm gonna get him to do it. Oh, that's me. And I'll start walking over to one of the ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you've got something prepared for Sue, so.
So the one next to you, you're seeing the Chaos Dwarves that I mentioned come to the surface earlier in this timeline and allow the Unicorn Peninsula to advance its defenses rapidly. And the Silks are fought off and they retreat. This begins some rapid technological advancement. Although you avoid some of the frankly disturbing physiological changes that you saw amongst the Silks. And the technology of the Unicorn Peninsula advances by 1,000 years into what we, the players, might consider a modern world, where the mix of races currently extant in the Unicorn Peninsula wander around freely. So what we might term an urban shadows kind of advancement. Urban fantasy kind of advancement. Oh, we lost someone. Who did we lose? Dane.
Okay. And then once I see mine, I'll ask Nyla what he saw.
Would you like me to go around the circle rather than role-playing you looking at each one?
Yeah, if we can just know a general thing, and then because I also want to mark which ones are good. So let me just open a. What's that?
Purple is.
We're just awkwardly.
Sorry.
We're just awkwardly ignoring.
Yeah, we are awkwardly doing this.
That's
like,
fine. So while
realistically
Steve and Sue are speaking in the middle, you guys are going around. Dane is not wrong. You kind of do manage to intuit. The only place is purple is air or wind rather than magic. Okay. So the two blue ones are quite similar. The technology and the weapons of the Silks not only ravage the surface, but melt the ice caps, which the level of technology you're at, you didn't even know existed. In the one, it happens all of a sudden, and you find yourselves living on wooden islands using modern the kind of seafaring technology that you have today, but that is your entire existence, living on boats and rafts and floating islands. In contrast, in the other blue orb, not dissimilar to one of the purple ones, rather than advancing your technology and escaping to the skies, you advance your technologies and escape to the bottom of the ocean as the surface world
checks out.
And grip it and rip it. And the one red that you haven't looked at. So while the Earth is ruined by nuclear war and you have advanced technology as survivors, in the other, technology does seem to have advanced, but only to a certain point. Oily horseless carriages race across ravaged deserts where water is a scarcity, and small tribes have their city-states across the desert and battle for survival in brutal, high-octane war.
Okay.
So
And we've just got a missing green one, if I'm correct.
yes, you're right. In this one, technology does advance, but the Chaos Dwarves are not quite put off by the physiological augments of the Silks, and in a series of large domes, Sue, in fact. Yeah, think kind of Bioshock 1 and 2.
Bioshock.
Only not ruined. So yeah, in the technology advances even faster, and you see people with metal arms and plugging their brains into a larger network and living within this hypothetical, technological, magical world. But nevertheless, trolls and orcs, goblins, elves still walk the streets outside. So
it's kind of a version of the world just bioengineered.
Yeah, let me go around the circle out of character and let me tell you the settings that I have in mind. So of the two green ones, we have like Shadowrun, which is cyberpunk mixed with urban fantasy.
Does do the two green ones, are they both cyberpunk? Because I thought one of them was just kind of
the modern Earth.
We do advance on society, but without biological augmentation.
Exactly. So one of them is fantasy cyberpunk or urban cyberpunk, so a mix of magic and cyberpunk. The other is urban fantasy.
Okay.
So think Urban Shadows, like we're playing in the other game. The two purple ones, we have Spelljammer. Which I don't know.
I've heard of Spelljammer.
Fine. The other one is more kind of Firefly, Serenity, sort of Wild West in space.
Okay.
There's another one that I can't remember the name of, but yeah, Wild West in space. Think of it that way.
Yeah.
Or if you think of the sort of rebel parts of Star Trek, like Deep Space Nine or the Marquis. The red ones, we have a kind of Fallout universe.
Just anything post-apocalyptic.
Post-apocalyptic with a high-ish level of technology, so Fallout. Whereas the other is more kind of Mad Max.
I figured it was Mad Max. Okay, cool.
And then the two water ones, we have Bioshock and Waterworld.
Bioshock and just water.
No, Waterworld, the movie with Kevin Costner.
Oh.
So everyone surviving on rafts and boats and islands.
Okay. Oh yeah, Bioshock is in the sky. True. The
Bioshock I'm thinking of is Bioshock 1 or 2, not Bioshock 3.
Yeah. Where you travel in time or whatever.
No, Bioshock 1 or 2 is a 50s style science fiction underwater scene.
I must be thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Okay, and this is the problem. This is where we all become like, what do we want? Could you quickly remind me what the purple kind of good one is? Because I know there's two outcomes that I'm thinking of, but it was can't remember what the purple one.
The Spelljammer, which is kind of like traveling to different exciting worlds.
That's what it was. Different
magic.
worlds. Okay, I just love playing, so that's why I probably. Okay, cool. After I collect all of it and I talk with Nyla, I'm going to share this information with everyone. And then that's it. And now I'm assuming Sue and Mr. Team have something to talk about.
So now, Esteem says so. I can see that your partners are reviewing the paths not trodden, and I can smell telepathy in the air, so I assume you're all informed on what you might have chosen. Unfortunately, this is, or perhaps fortunately, this is the future you've chosen.
And if we've chosen this future, whose role is it to make this future happen? Because it hasn't happened yet. What you've shown us is what will happen.
It is a potential possible future. The tower itself is already making arrangements. The message has been sent to the fates.
Who controls the tower?
The tower controls herself, although she has allowed me some modicum of control? Negotiation power, let's say. Would you like to make another
So what
insight
influence
roll?
could you use? Do I like to make a what?
Another insight roll?
Sure. See if I can get any better. Oh, when you need it. There's a skanky 20.
Okay, I'm going to give you two choices then, since it's a 20. You have understood something about his body language or his tone of voice, some kind of non-verbal message, which makes the wall in your mind seem a little bit thinner. So I can either tell you what you're picking up about this stranger, or I can give you advantage on another arcana check to try and break down that mental barrier.
Yeah, let's do the arcana check.
So advantage, still a DC 15.
Yeah. And I've got bless.
Yeah, you can add bless to that.
I'm blessed for an hour. The heroism thing. Don't need it.
Okay, so that was going to be 3d6 psychic check, but since you crit, I'll let you half it. So roll 3d6, half it, and that you're going to take that much damage as the memories come flooding in.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take 6. Yes?
You're going to take
Or 7.
6 damage. Yeah, always roll down,
So-
round down. So 6 damage. And all the memories of who this man is come rushing into your head. You remember him as
Okay.
this kind of malevolent and somewhat absent force in your childhood, always trying to find a way for his legacy, his power to grow, which is partly why you were born. What you don't understand in all his arrogance, in all his search for power, how he found himself isolated and in a quasi love story with some masonry.
True.
Sorry, were you asking me about the damage? It is a 6 points of psychic damage.
And that is what I'm going to say to him. And I've got Hellish Rebuke prepared. Like I said, I did.
But you said if he did something, that you did this to yourself.
True. And Hellish Rebukes takes. It has to be, I think, whoever causes you the damage.
I guess so. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I say that. I say that anyway. And what have I got here?
At some point, I did want to shout, like, or at least say, what would it take to change the fates?
I think
Eyes.
I'm locked in my own little mission at the minute.
But yeah, you're doing that. But at some point, I was gonna say, just didn't want to interrupt the flow.
So eyes locked on Sue. He listens to what Sue says, and you can see him kind of physically ready himself. And his eyes never move from being locked with yours, Sue. And he says to you directly, not so forgettable after all, it seems. And then he hears your question, Balazar. And he responds, although he doesn't break eye contact with Civilis. He says, I did not choose to become master here. I came here looking for power. I defeated the previous Tower Keeper and thereby signed a contract in her blood. For better and worse, I've become both jailer and jailed in this majestic, powerful prison. If you wish to change...
Okay.
Wait. If you wish to change the outcome, defeat me, take my place, and make your choice. But whoever does so will become the new keeper and will not be permitted to leave.
Okay. I shout to everyone. Or no, I actually talk. I'll just talk.
Well, hang on, because I think Sue had something queued up.
Oh yeah. Stu, go for it.
I'm going to Misty step behind him.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
And then, I mean, we're not in initiative, are we?
It feels like we're close, but no, we're not.
Feels like we're bloody close. I think I'm going to be the one that pushes us into it. But let's get in my action. I'm going to. Can I can sneak. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to stab this fool. Hang on a minute. Can I do a cantrip or not? Can I do a cantrip and an action? I can't do a cantrip and an action.
We're not in combat and you haven't triggered anything, so you're good.
I am going to do that. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I hit short bow instead of short sword. My bad, but it's the same thing. It's +9. It's the same damage. It's the same everything.
Okay. Plus D4.
I want to hit. Plus the 4 for the attack. Yes, true.
Because it's a magical attack. I think you had thunder, right?
I did. Oh, I want him. Fuck me. Yeah, okay.
So that's 22, 26 points of damage.
11, 22, 26. Yeah, 26.
Okay. So he takes the damage in the back, and then a thread of magic sweeps back into the tower, and his true form is revealed.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's interesting.
Of course he is.
And I did
That's interesting. Cool.
correctly. So he roars, and the sound that
How tall is he now?
no, you're right. He's now a large creature. It's not as daft a question as it appears. No, he is a large creature now that his disguise has dissipated.
No, sure.
I'm just going to move that out of the way. It's like, very well, Suvelis, if this is how you would like it to be. And it's 20... Hang on. Okay. And we're going to go into initiative order. Come on then, boy. Let's see how strong that name has made you.
Motherfucker. Ah.
So don't forget to roll
Okay.
for Sue. Nyala, we're waiting for
I just holy shit.
Oh, Trundle.
Yep, Trundle, and we're missing someone else too. Nyarla.
Ah, sorry.
That's good. So someone do Trundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're in.
Trundle goes first? Wait, is it not a dexterity check?
Initiative? Yeah, why?
I mean,
Yeah, but like if it's competing.
It's not. What are you talking about? It's not competing. It's just.
it's competing.
It's competing. We're
It
both
is
18.
competing. It's 2 18s.
Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, it would be whoever's got a higher dexterity.
I have it.
Okay,
so I want to start.
So we don't have this conversation every round. I'm going to change your initiative to a 19.
Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense.
And you can start. There we go.
Okay. So, let us start off with... Okay, let's do this one by one. Because if not, I'm going to do too much and lose track of it. One second. Let me just look at which one I wanted to do. The target is large, correct?
Yes.
Okay, precision. In that case, I'm going to first do my first spear two-handed against him and use my battle maneuver and it hits. So in that case, I can use it trip attack. I also do an extra 1d4 damage because of thunder damage. So that's going to be 12 damage total. And he has to do a strength saving throw.
12 damage total. What kind of damage?
4 thunder and 8 magical piercing.
Okay, fine. So tell me again. 8. How much? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage?
12 damage. Yes, correct.
So he takes the 12. And makes a strength saving throw.
Damn it. I figured he'd had something high, but I still had to try because it's just convenient. Okay. No matter what, I still roll my superiority dice.
Okay.
And I believe my superiority dice is a d8. So I'm still going to do an extra d8 damage.
Okay.
1. That's fine. And I also have extra attack, so I'm going to go again.
Okay.
Does that hit? Does 18 hit?
That is an excellent question. It does not.
That's why I don't want to call out anything beforehand. I'm just going to approach this cautiously. And then, I would have had to move forward. Okay, let me do that because that makes sense.
There we go.
And if I'm that close, that's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay. Trundle.
I think okay. He's gonna use this. Okay, DC 14. And he's going to move round to... Which ones were we saying were the better ones? The green ones, right? Which ones did we want, guys? The green or the blue?
Okay, this is a problem.
Yeah,
we
that-
want
that's
is
a-
a very broad description because I want the purple. I want this purple because that opens to other planes, and that's I think the ballasts are more interesting, and it seems to provide more of a greater outcome for the greater good. It seems
Okay.
that
But
neither. Just
sorry,
everyone,
doesn't it?
I mean,
Sorry, doesn't it open the other planes to invade this one too?
At the same time, in the purple ones, the survivors are escaping the planet.
yeah,
I
one
mean-
where there's one where they are forced to escape, and one where they choose to expand. Is the idea that I got? Is this correct, Andy?
Yeah. So of the purple ones, both are escaping the planet, right? So both are space. The difference would be that in one, the UP escaped first and therefore developed their stronger spacefaring society. It's a little bit more utopian and also integrates a bit more high-level magic. In contrast, the other, you're kind of escaping from the spacefaring filks. So it's more of a Firefly refugee kind of situation.
Yeah, I definitely want one of the purples, but of course everyone's allowed to like want their own separate things and fight for what they want. So, Sue, what
Okay.
seems like the desirable outcome?
I think that at the moment, for what the old dude said, we can decide that later. But first, we need to kill the.
My point is that if someone like Trundle were to deal the finishing blow, he will become all powerful and then probably choose by himself what he wants.
I see.
Now, and maybe other people also want to do that. So I think it's like, and I'm sure we could have talked about this from beforehand, like when we were all conveying, like what would everyone want? That's what I want, but everyone else.
Well,
should
we
also-
didn't know that we could. Yeah. Take that
But
decision.
I think after we defeat it, we can choose who stays, right? It's not necessarily the one who deals the last blow.
That's what I got. But Andy,
That's what I understood.
I think out of character, I would allow you to choose. I wouldn't let it fall to a dice roll.
okay. Cool.
I can see that Sue has rolled disintegrate. Sorry, I was organising some stuff behind the scenes.
It is for Trundle, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Chondo did that, yeah.
So that's a
What? 10d6 plus 40 or 10d6 plus 4?
40.
Damn!
So that's a dexterity saving throw.
What?
On the failed save, the
60.
target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. Yeah, fair enough.
On a fail? Sorry, on a success? Anything?
That's what I'm trying to say. Can't see anything saying that though.
Nothing.
Failed
Just
save.
on a fail.
Yeah, afraid that's a fail. That's a failed spell, I mean. Dane.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna make my weapon magic again, and I'm going to move. I'm gonna move here, I think. Yeah, there. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna give. Who's next? I'm gonna give soup. You use your bardic inspiration die, right? Okay, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration die to issue again.
Okay.
So an extra d6 for anything he needs to roll. You guys not talking, or I'm not
We're
listening?
not
to you?
talking.
I kind of lost you.
Yeah, you talked for a bit and then you stopped. Maybe it was I was just kind of waiting
I
because
was
I
waiting
thought
for
it was
your
him.
action, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it was Bardic Inspiration was your action, so I'm assuming
No,
it's
Bardic
Susan, and
Inspiration
that's
is a
just
bonus
Yeah.
action.
Or is it bonus?
Mm.
Yeah, my action was to make my magic again, and the bardic inspiration also.
So yeah, cool. Sue's turn then.
Oh, thank you. Can I stack? Or not? I've already got Bardic
Yes,
Inspiration.
Can you
Yes.
what, sorry?
Yes,
I
you
can
can use
stack.
bardic
Okay, fine.
inspiration.
When did you get it last time?
When I drank the potion of heroism.
Yeah,
that was an hour ago.
Bless
That wasn't an hour ago.
Bardic Inspiration can
It was just
stack.
before we came up here.
Because we
Yeah.
did a short rest there, no?
Yeah. So I would say
Shit.
that yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh, can I retcon and say I drank it after the short rest? Because why would I?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So yeah, they can
So it
stack,
can-
but
it can-
hang on, Dane, you can do something else because it is a bonus action. Second sentence there.
Yeah, but making my weapon magical, it's an action.
Okay, my bad.
It's
Okay.
my channel divinity. Yeah.
So yeah, so Sue, it's on you.
Cool. Okay, so I'm going to okay. We're on the roof, right?
Right.
All right. I'm going to launch into the air. And I think I'm kind of locked into a you thought I was weak, I'm going to prove I'm strong kind of situation.
Okay.
So he has actually attacked me, hasn't he?
Nope.
Now. Did
No,
he
he
not?
hasn't.
He-
He hasn't had a
No,
turn
okay,
yet.
my bad. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. I'm gonna go into the air and okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I can do
I put a little icon on there to show you in the air.
I can do invisibility, which is no spell slot per day.
But once per day. Okay.
So I'm gonna just fly up into the air because I know he's not expecting that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm just gonna disappear.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get out of his logical range. Like I don't know what his range is, but I'll make a guess at what his range is.
Okay.
And get out of it. So let's have a look. Okay, I can fly. I think I can fly 60 feet. Is that right? I can fly 60, can't I?
Yes, that's what we said.
All right, so I'm going to go to the outer ridges.
And maybe give yourself a little aura just to represent the invisibility, so that we have it in mind.
It's up to an hour, so I assume it's going to be okay for a while.
One would hope in an hour real time we have to end.
Exactly.
Okay, which brings us to Esteem. Let's see. Time to summon some more of your family, Sue. Excellent.
Holy shit.
Maybe the aura's a little bit big.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, a bit.
I can't even see it. Okay, my bad. I'll fix it. I just can't see it at all.
No, fair enough. Let's put those on the turn tracker.
Okay.
Is that right? That's not right. Oh, there they are. Okay. So, I can't see what I'm doing. So, and he's just going to stay right where he is. Like he's fucking afraid of you little things. Any creature can host okay. And I'm going to make you guys do this on your next turns. Nyala, you first. DC 21 Wisdom saving throw. I would say that's all of you except Sue. So wisdom save, please.
Sorry, I'm talking on mute. Sorry. You say that I should do the saving throw?
Yes, please.
Oh shit. Okay.
You only need to pass it once per battle.
Okay.
And just a quick reminder of what.
Why me?
Because it's the start of your turn. Everyone will have to do it.
Okay. Okay. Where's that thing? Damn it. Can't find saving throw.
It's right next to the skill. Or the ability, I should say. Found
Sorry, yeah.
Cool.
Which skill? Say again, please.
Dexterity? Wisdom. You've got to roll better than a 21. Okay, so you are frightened. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
God damn.
And you can't move closer.
Okay.
You can move away, but you can't move closer.
Okay. Sounds okay. Could be worse. Okay. So I scream, everybody stay clear.
Okay.
And I cause lightning bolt. And I hit,
Nice.
try to do this
To get the barb
trick
demon
shot.
and this. Okay. I gotcha.
Like this.
Yeah, I gotcha. So, start with the 2 barbed devils. And then Esteem. Oof, Esteem rolled badly. Red devil in the corner pocket. Okay, so so do you want to roll your 8d6?
Nice.
Jesus.
Okay, so the barb devil closest to you takes 30. Esteem also takes 30. And the barb devil beyond, the furthest from you, is going to take 15. Nicely done. No one's looking bloodied, but they're certainly looking hit.
And I repeat again, I need everybody to stay clear.
Fair. Balazar, can I have a wisdom saving throw, please? DC 21. Or be frightened. Balazar, you're on mute. Or potentially you're not listening to me. One of the two. I do not envy teachers on Zoom.
Frightened and charmed are different things, right?
Say that again?
Frightened and charmed
They are different
right?
things, yes. This you could have done for Nyarla, but okay. So how much of a bonus does he get?
4
4.
plus 4. I have.
Okay.
My charisma modifier is 4.
So
For Balazar.
So Balazar can use the Aura of Protection next time, on his next turn. Okay, so...
Why? But it's not a spell.
I know, but his whole turn
Like,
passed. He made decisions based on not having the Aura of Protection. It's too late, so we'll do it next round. But Balazar, who I assume is here unconscious, can use the bonus. Oh yeah, allez. You want to go into the other room and throw a shoe at him, Sue? Shall I give you a 5 count and then move on to Trundle? 5, 4. Wi-Fi down. So Dan's not here either.
Wait on.
Dan? Okay, they're reconnecting the Wi-Fi, so we'll have to take a little pause. I'll take advantage of that and go for tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. Be right back.
Loud and clear. Can hear you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, just bad luck. It happens. Oh, good though.
Hello, hello. Testing.
Hey, Andy.
Hey. Dan, can you speak? I can't hear you. Okay.
So,
Hello.
Okay.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we're all back.
Loud and clear.
Cool.
Excellent. So,
Andy is muted.
I am not.
he sure is.
I am.
No, the mute icon's there.
Mute.
Yes.
I cannot hear you, Andy. You're muted.
Yes.
Hello?
You are.
There you go.
Hello.
Sorry. Cool.
Sorry?
So,
It's okay.
so you're doing a wisdom saving throw, Balazar, and you do have an extra bonus from Dane's aura of protection, which you forgot about to in helping Nyala.
I mean, no one else was close, so it's okay. Who is... How much is your charisma mod?
Dane, you.
And it's a wisdom saving throw, you said, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Please, 21. Ah, forget about it. It doesn't matter.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, may perhaps I have one of those things that are divine and amazing? Remind me how inspiration works?
You can have a reroll. Do you have an inspiration? I don't remember giving one out recently.
Actually, I don't. Yeah, that's... I was asking in advance, hoping I had one.
Real
Oh,
shot
well,
in the
I guess I'm
dark.
scared.
Okay, so you're frightened. I posted the effects up above in the chat.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage whenever I attack, correct?
Attack and ability checks.
Okay. Ah, that sucks. Because it's any attack, so I'm going to be frightened. How long does it last?
No, it's not any attack. It's any attack roll. So casting spells is fine.
No, because certain spells have attack rolls.
True. But area of effect, that kind of thing.
Yeah, okay, let's improvise then. I'm gonna... If I step back, that provokes opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah, it would.
Or is there any way to... What does the... Oh, I should really add D&D sometimes.
Oh, my bad. You don't stay frightened just until the start of your next turn, and then you'll have to roll again.
Oh, I see how it works. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, in that case, I'm going to make use of my one ability that is fairly okay and works. Lightning Breath. Con save.
Lightning breath with. Oh, I see. Okay, Constitution save.
And it doesn't need me to attack, so...
No, sure. Are you? Where are you? So you're just breathing honesty. Okay, cons.
I mean, if I get away, I provoke opportunity attack, so I'm not going to risk it. Come on. I hate you. Plus 13! Whatever.
Pit
You
fiend.
take 6 damage.
Oh no!
I know, but like, it will make the difference in the end.
Yeah,
That's all
that's
what I'm going to say.
That's fine. 6 damage it is. Do you want to be thinking about Trundle's move, Dan?
Yep, sure. So, what's Trundle got? Hang on, sorry. I lost all my... Okay, fine. I lost all of my things open. So it doesn't matter. I will reopen them. Okay. So Trundle is going to try... I think we need a big kind of area of effect thingy. What's that? Yeah, okay. Trundle's going to fart really hard into the middle of the room.
Okay. 20-foot radius of a certain point within range. Okay, do you want to draw it on there?
Oh, hang on, sorry. That is... don't want that.
Oh, you need to... did you do your wisdom save, by the way, for Trundle?
Oh, I did not. Should I do that first?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Well, you won't affect this spell, but let's keep it in there.
Okay, so wisdom. He's not very wise.
Ha! But he achieved it.
He is lucky though.
Yeah. Nicely
Yep,
done.
that sounds about right. He's exceptionally lucky, but not very wise.
Yeah, that adds up.
Okay, let's go with that. So we need a 20 radius sphere. How big is that? Is that big enough? Oh, nearly. Can I?
Now you're going to have to draw a
Can I
new
make
one,
it? No, I can't. Can I not? Draw it, make it bigger?
I don't think so.
Oh, can't, can I?
I don't think I can either.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Okay, no, the wrong colour, but fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's going to be about right.
Okay, so you've
So
got...
that's a 20 radius? Not sure. No, it should be bigger, man. It's radius.
Radius.
Oh my
not
god, it's
diameter.
radius. Oh, so it's that. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, good point. Sorry, I've done diameter. Okay, God, it's enormous. Okay. Right, 20 radius. So therefore, it's going to be something like Christ. It's going to be something like that.
Can't see anything.
Is that right? 20 radius.
Yeah.
That's a bit too big, in fact.
Yeah.
It's a bit too big. All right. Okay, it's a little bit too big, but you get the idea.
Get the idea.
You are gonna ruin this for everyone, and that sounds like such a thing he'd do.
Not me. I told you to stay clear.
Yeah, but like I was staying clear from the demon, and I still need to stay close, not from the farty man.
Well, that's what that's what this guy does, man. It's just what he does.
He's actually gonna ruin the fight.
Okay. Con saving throw, everybody on the start of their turn.
Yep. Is
and
Trundle going to go out of the cloud?
Of course he's going to run clear. Obviously. He's going to fart and then leave the room.
Yep, that adds up.
That's his turn.
There we go. I think that's better, right? That's about 4. Still a bit big. Fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah,
It turns out I can resize.
it's alright.
There we go. And I'm assuming centered, so like that. Okay, so that's Dane's turn. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Dane? Dane, you're on mute. Or possibly ignoring me. Let me check the chat.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Sue. Sue? Okay, am I losing my mind? Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you,
There we go.
and you are
I can
listening.
hear you, man.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So, Sue, why don't you take
Wait.
your turn?
Both things can be true. Okay. I'm going to. So, I am going to. Okay, my action is going to be. True strike. And then does and I'm going to point obviously at Esteem. Does anybody want me to drag them out of the cloud before their next turn?
To be honest, I'd appreciate it, but you can't carry me.
I can drag you out.
I'm comically heavy.
All right. Dane, do you want me to drag you out? I can swoop down and drag you out. I'm going to take silence as a yes. Dane?
Dude.
Oz, como lo ves? Oh, pause. Okay. I'm going to do it. So I'm going to, I'm not going to pick him up. I'm just going to drag him out of the circle.
I'm still going to ask for acrobatics, I think, because it's still dragging a weight whilst being aerodynamic.
Fair play. Can you move his token?
Yes, sure.
Sorry. You said acrobatics, yeah?
Yes, please. Yeah, I think we can allow that.
Does that keep me airborne? All right, cool. Okay, so an invisible force just kind of zips past and drags Dane out.
Okay. Thank you very much. Aaron has checked the WhatsApp. Okay. So it's the Barb's Devil.
God damn it, man.
So, being fully immune to poison, the Barbed Devils are going to charge for the folks closest to them. So this one's going to go there, there, and these two are going to gang up on Balazar. Like so. There we go. So, what can Barb Devils do? Barb Devils have multi-attack. Oh,
Fuck.
awesome. Okay, so let's start at the top against Trundle, who farted. 3 melee attacks. So, one with its tail and 2 claws. So these are against Trundle. How much damage is that for Trundle?
Okay. So we got 15, 17, 17. None.
None. Wow.
Is it? None whatsoever. He's got AC of 18.
Okay, let's see Nyarla's then. 1 tail and 2 claws. $17, 15, and 23. Do some of those hit you, Nyarla?
I have 16.
16. So that's 8.
Oh, hold on.
13 damage.
Yeah.
13 damage on you. And now on Balazar, 1.
No, sorry, my class is sorry. My class is 13.
Your armor class is 13, so it's going to be even more damage then. Hang on.
Yeah.
So it's going to be tail. So 8, 13, 8, 13.
This is me, right?
18. 18 damage, Nyarla.
Holy shit.
This is you.
Nyarla.
Okay, got it.
What's your armor class, Balazar?
16.
16, so I don't think they touched you. No, they didn't. But maybe the poisonous gas will on your next turn.
Yeah, no, it definitely will.
Now it's
Awesome.
Steam. The yellow circle is Kieran's fart. Or where's Trundle's fart. So the thing about pit devils, other than being immune to poison, guess what one of their at-will spells is? So he's going to cast Fireball at level 3 at Dane. I don't know why it says DC 0.
0.
Yeah, that's not right, is it?
No.
I don't know why that's not working.
Have you got
¿Qué
your
tengo que hacer?
spellcasting ability switched off like I did?
How do I turn... spellcasting NPC? No. Where's that?
On your spell list.
Oh, wait. Come on. Hang on, it's being a dick. Give me a second. I don't see it on my spell list. Where should it be?
Top. You see, spellcasting ability, spell save DC, and spell attack bonus at the top. Or maybe that's a PC thing, not an NPC thing.
Yeah.
No.
Spell casting ability none. So let me hit fiend spell casting ability. Charisma. Okay. That should have fixed it then, so let me try again.
That's it.
There we go. I'm going to say that Sue unwittingly is in the blast as well, even though he's invisible. Would you agree?
I mean, yeah.
Fair enough. So both of you make...
If Dane is, then I am, yeah.
I would say so. Fine. So that's DC 21 dexterity save, please.
Okay, hang on one sec.
I need to refresh. I've had a bit of a crash, so I'll be right back. Hello? Testing. Testing. Hello?
Yes. I'm just checking. I'm just wondering.
You can react, but I'm going to argue. I mean, that's going to knock you out of invisibility, no?
I mean, tieflings have fire resistance.
Okay. So that would half your damage.
Yeah. And then I've also got evasion,
Right.
which is half damage.
Yeah, they stack.
Because it's It's a Dex, right? Dex save.
Yeah. Oh, Dane makes
So
a good
DC
point that you do get +4 on the Dex save as well. Because of the
Okay.
aura of
So DC 21 +4 is a save. So then I take half, but then I would take half of that because I've got resistance, and half of that again because I've got evasion. Yes?
Wait, why is 15 a save?
21's a save.
21's 20. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so half it for saving, half it for fire resistance, and half it
And
for
half
fire
it again
evasion.
for evasion.
Yeah,
So 23 is 11 or 12?
11, always round
11.
down.
Always round down. So 11,
Then 5,
and then 5,
then 2.
and then 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dane, even with +4, you don't get it, I'm afraid. So unless you have something to react, you're going to take 23 points of fire damage. Dane, are you pooping again?
No, I said okay in the chat. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to react.
Okay. Nyala.
Hold on, I'm thinking still, because we're in deep shit.
Only in the smell of deep shit.
Yeah.
Andy, is this gas flammable?
Let me check the spell. I bet.
It describes it as a yellow nauseous gas.
It doesn't say so.
The question is, did it came out of Chandler's ass?
No, it did not.
Okay. Of Chandler's mouth?
I mean, you did say it was a fart.
I described it as a fart, yeah.
You did. Put it this way. Do you think demons are vulnerable to fire? Or devils, I should say.
No, I don't.
So it's ultimately a moot point.
I mean, they might be resistant to it, like I am.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, maybe they are not immune, they are resistant.
Yeah, I'm telling you they're immune.
Damage is damage.
They're immune.
Okay. But Esteem isn't a devil.
Uh-huh. And he's
Esteem, is Esteem a devil?
Yeah.
Or a tiefling?
he's a
I
devil.
think it
Oh,
looks
okay,
like
my bad.
one.
My bad.
He mated with a sun elf to make a tiefling.
That's true.
I went right back to our original emails 1,000 years ago.
And it really was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Forget that plan then.
Okay. I go again for Cone of Cold and tell explicitly to Balazar to stay clear because I cannot do the things I want to do.
I'll shout, what the hell am I meant to do? Would you look at the situation?
Run away, dude.
Okay, Cone of Cold. So that's a Constitution saving throw for one Barb
So,
Devil.
no, not one. It's all of these guys.
And Balazar then.
Yeah, Balazar included.
Okay.
I also have to do a con save?
So the first one fails. Yes, you do. 2,
Fuck's
3.
sake.
And then
Why have my friends hurt me more than the monster?
I think that's something you should discuss in therapy.
No, man!
So I just want to point out that Esteem just rolled a 33 for his con save.
Jesus. Well, because he napped.
Yeah, he nattered.
88! Sure.
Okay, so do you want to roll for damage? Nyala?
Yeah. Sorry about that, man. So is all these guys involved, okay? It's a cone.
Yep.
Okay.
40. Okay.
You've halved my damage. You've halved my health.
So that's 24 damage. For those
Think
who
about
saved.
all the damage I did to the other guys.
No!
It's half damage for a save, right?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Basically. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Balazar's turn.
So, how are the spiked, barbed, whatever devil's doing?
Fine.
Like, do they look weak?
They look like they've just walked to the corner store to buy the newspaper.
Fuck's sake. Okay, let's improvise. Is that a stupid idea? Oh no. Oh wait, I have to do so many checks first. Okay. Let's do wisdom followed by constitution to hope I can do something.
Oh, that's right. You need to do a wisdom saving throw.
So wisdom misses.
So you're frightened.
Constitution misses. So yeah. Whose turn is it now?
So how much damage, remind me, from the fart?
And damage from the...
That was what the constitution was for, no?
No, it's to make sure I can use an action.
Why?
Because each creature
Stretching.
that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a constitution. On the failed save, the creature must spend its action that turn reaching and reeling.
Oh, that's right, you're retching.
So, whose turn is it, guys?
Yeah. So you're frightened and vomiting. Trundle, it's your turn.
Then what we can do is create some sort of wind that disperses the
fart.
cloud.
And we have an spell for that.
I don't.
Maybe we just lit a cigarette and burn the part. Get rid of it. I don't know.
It is a concentration spell, so Trundle can dismiss it.
I think I know what to do with poor Balazar to compensate him, but
Trundle can dismiss it if he wants to. It's a concentration spell.
how so?
As a bonus action? He just needs to stop concentrating on that.
He just needs to end the fart.
Okay.
Perfect. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
If he casts a spell, his concentration is over, right?
Depends on the spell, but I'm gonna drop concentration anyway. So I am going to cast Dimension Door
Okay.
just behind Balazar,
Okay.
and then run this way. Oh, sorry. Not run that way. My bad. Run this way and shove Balazar through that door. And I'm gonna say, come with me. I'll help you escape, and hopefully that will make him willing.
Hell no, I don't trust this guy.
Why?
Because
you're being attacked.
I know, but like, To be fair, what good has he done to me?
Okay, okay.
Would I
That's what
trust
he's saying
Trundle?
to you.
Yes or no?
He's saying insight check. What he's
Insight
saying
check.
to you is
Okay,
he can get you out of danger.
Insight check. I'll do an insight check. It just makes more sense. I wouldn't trust him. Yeah, I'm like, hell no, you're not.
All right, in that case, I'm going to shove him. I'm going to run and shove.
Competing strength checks.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did advantage.
We'll
Sorry.
just take the left-hand
Just take
one.
the
That's
10.
okay. So Balazar, do you want to give us a
And
strength?
unfortunately for you, I think I'm strong.
You need to beat a 10.
Oh man.
It was close. All right, okay. I shove him, and he resists, and I slip past him and dive through a dimension door.
Okay, so shall we
That was a waste
resolve
of the
the 3 attacks of opportunity that you had there?
Why 3?
Because
One.
you ran away from combat, then you entered combat, then you ran away from it again.
Okay, I get this one.
But then you entered the
How am
combat range of those other 2 guys, and then left it again. Would you disagree with that?
Yes. I mean...
You're lucky I'm not including
it.
Esteem.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just 3 bar
Yeah. Right.
I'm leaving Esteem out.
Oh, no, I slide through.
There you go.
I slide through.
So before we move on to Dane's turn, it is 1:45, and we said we were finishing at 2. How do we all feel?
True.
And does it look like we are going to finish at 2?
I don't think so.
I mean, we can play half an hour more if you want.
Half an hour more?
Yeah, I think so,
we
but
could for half an hour.
do you think we're going to finish?
Let me just send a text.
I think he's going to finish with us by now. By then.
Ha. Okay, so take a turn then. Make it a good one. You've got half an hour. Or 45 minutes.
Right, everybody have their turn ready before
Yeah,
we go.
let's make it snappy.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to here, and I'm going to attack this one with my Warhammer, with my magical Warhammer. We took a rest, right? We have all our spell slots
No,
again.
a short rest. So just classes that can recover spells on a short rest have spells back.
Just what, sorry?
Just the classes that allow you to recover spells on a short rest. I don't know about yours, do you?
I'm not sure.
Okay, what's your class? Paladin, right?
Yeah, Paladin and a Bard.
Okay,
And three levels of Bard.
let me check. Oh, that's Ranger, Paladin. Aura of Protection.
I think I should have healed before getting it, but anyway.
I'm not seeing. No, you don't. I don't think you've recovered your spells.
Okay, so I with my magical weapon gives me +4 on attack rolls. Well, on my charisma modifier on attack rolls.
Okay. So who are you attacking? The one on the left or the right? Or one each?
Here's the left one, so it's 25 on attack roll.
Okay, that hits. So 13 damage.
And the second one is 19.
Yep. So 13 damage.
But does it look blooded?
It looks like it's approaching bloodied.
Approaching blooded?
It's close to bloodied.
Yeah, it's going to be hard. Okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, I'm going to use the Booming Blade cantrip.
Okay.
Uh,
I think if you cast a spell, it kills your invisibility.
Why?
No?
No.
Are you sure? I was sure that's what I said.
The creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. The spell ends for a target that attacks. Or cast a spell, my bad.
Sorry, I wanted to warn you ahead of time.
No, it's fine. Do I do that then? No, I'm not going to do that then. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to attack. So I'm going to do sneak attack.
Well, that will also kill your invisibility, no? Because it's an attack.
Yeah, it will.
Okay.
So
we're clear.
And short sword against. It's going to be an advantage against Esteem.
Okay. So, yeah, and you're still in the air, right?
So that's. Yep. So that is nat 20, and that's 11/10 plus. What was because it is the sword that's dipped in thingy, it's the thunder damage, right?
Yes. D4.
D4 thunder damage, and also I can add to that a 4 because of
Yes.
bardic, because of inspiration.
Can you use the inspiration for damage?
Oh no, okay, my bad. Okay, fine.
No,
So D4 damage.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Oz. I bet.
3. Oz is typing. Okay, but anyway, so right for now it is 14, 18, 20, 14, 18, 24 damage.
Yeah, attack roll, but not damage.
Yeah, okay. So 11.
So how much in total?
21, 24.
24 damage. Nicely done. Do you want to position yourself where you would be? Because you're in melee range, no?
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I'm still flying. Yeah. So I'm still flying. So I moved to here. I'm going to put a move sign there to attack. So I'm probably about 5 feet out.
But
not
if you
far.
enter and leave combat, that's opportunity, remember.
But yes, except I have got
Free
uncanny
disengage.
dodge. I've got cunning action.
So you're going to use that to disengage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. And don't forget to get rid of your aura.
Yeah. No, I'm still flying.
No, the
I'm just
little
not invisible.
icon means flying. The yellow aura is invisible.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'll do that now.
Cool. So it's time for my bearded devils, or my barbed devils, I should say. So one is going to attack. So remember, they got multi-attack. So the first one is against Dane. We'll go bottom to top this time. So tail into claws, tail, claw, claw. Do any of those touch you, Dane? I'm assuring at least the 13.
Yes, but are they immune to? I want to use this. Wait a second. But I want to know if that. No, wait, don't worry. I'm not okay. Yeah, the first one is so 13, right? Theory.
What's your armor class?
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so you took your damage?
Yeah, I took the 13 damage.
Cool. So next ones are on Balazar. Ooh.
16 AC.
Okay, so that's 13, 16, 17, 22, 28 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next against Nyala. Where's Jundle? Anyway, Nyala, did they touch your armor class?
I have 13.
13, so all of them. So that's 14, 24, 26, 34 points of damage.
I'm out. I'm down.
You're down?
Yep.
Sue is typing. Ah, that's right. Thank you. Okay, so now it's Esteem's turn, and he can now see Sue. So I think he's just going to charge in. He's pretty pissed now. So he's going to charge in and attack. One bite, one claw, one mace. Did the mace go through? Claw bite. Okay. Mace and tail. I think they probably all got.
Yep, every single one of them hits.
Are you down?
How much is it? 14,
6.
28, 34, 54, 54 plus 18, 62, 72,
God damn.
79, 89.
Just-
No, I'm not down.
Really? Because I can
I
see
have
your
one-
hit points at 88.
Plus 2 temporary hit points.
Ah, I didn't realise that. Okay, so you don't talk. So in that case, you need to make a
I've got
Constitution
one-
saving throw.
Hit points left. Saving throw. Yeah. Okay. Now hang on a minute, because also, I do have uncanny dodge. So all hits, I can use my reaction to attack for damage.
No, you only get one reaction a turn, so you can dodge one of them.
Well, I'm going to dodge the bite then.
Good call. Do you want to? Can you pop it in chat for me?
Sure. So there's going to be 14 plus 18 is 32, plus 17 is 32, 39, 49, and then half of.
What math are you doing?
40.
You've lost me.
Is that right?
Sorry.
I'm adding up all the things that definitely hit me, which is the claw, the mace. Oh no, sorry, and the tail.
So 77, and then half of the bite, which would be 15, 16, 17.
Hang on, why 77?
2, 4.
Hang on.
6,
There's something.
70.
Sorry.
7. Yeah, 77 is the tail, the mace, and the claw.
But are you adding 16?
What's the 16 for?
Fire.
Oh,
It says
it didn't
bludgeoning
add
plus
those
5.
on. Jesus fuck. Okay.
But I only get eight of the fire because
Oh, I'm adding up the wrong
Resistance.
ones, that's why. Sorry, I'll trust your math because I was adding up the attack rolls.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So I'm going to do it. 14 plus
Hey pal, we've got an
18
extra half
plus
an hour, so don't
8
panic.
plus
But you could put the coffee on if you
17
want.
equals 57.
Please.
And then I'm going to get half of 40, correct?
Yeah.
So that's 77. Okay, so I'm going to take the 77 first of all,
I was right on the
and then
77.
I'm going to tell you about the con, right?
Yes. If it
I know,
helps,
'cause it's
he's almost
70.
bloodied.
5. Right? Esteem is bloodied.
Almost.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it doesn't help much. Okay. And then a DC 21 con save, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To
Come
avoid taking 21 damage a turn.
Shit. Even the +4 doesn't do anything.
No.
So I take 21 poison damage, right?
At the start of each of your turns, so no, not yet.
Right. Okay.
So you're going to be unconscious
so-
on your next turn.
Even though it does absolutely nothing because he's a devil, I'm just going to do it.
Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Because
I'm
that's
just gonna
another
do it
reaction.
because-
You've already taken a reaction.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's true. I took a reaction. Okay, fine. No. Okay. That wasn't my turn, was it? That was just him attacking me.
That
Okay,
was just
cool.
him attacking you, yeah.
Mhm.
This way, the poison target. So if anyone has cure poison or something like that, that would be awesome.
Okay. Cool. Who's that?
Or a heal potion could cure it as well. I was just googling.
Okay. Okay.
Nyarla.
Who's that?
Let's save.
Oh yeah, death save. You're quite right. So that's a fail.
So yeah,
First fail. Balazar.
Okay, let's start with a wisdom save. Come on, Balazar, you've got this. Amazing.
And thank you for doing the wisdom
You
save.
have +4. How much do you need?
It's 21, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, but like, yeah, it's so close that it's never enough. Okay, let's see. How big is this? 10-foot radius. Okay. If I cast it here, does it hit me? Yep, it does, and everyone else. If I cast it here, no, so it's gonna hit everyone. Okay. In that case, I guess. Okay, with frightened, I only have disadvantage against him, right?
Correct.
In that case, I'm gonna go against the Barb Devils. First, I'm doing one attack on the one to the right,
Okay.
and that's gonna be that.
That'll do it. 8
And
damage.
then I'll double down on that.
Okay. Don't think that will do it. Oh, it will. That will do it. So that's another 11 damage.
Perfect. And then with my bonus action,
He's
I'm
now
gonna
looking
take.
bloodied.
No, not that one. Sorry. Second wind. So I'm gonna give myself 1d10 of that.
Okay.
That's it.
1d10
So-
plus your fighter level.
11.
Okay.
Which is not amazing, but like,
Every little helps.
yeah, it will help.
Just don't do something stupid like run into melee combat with a pit fiend or something, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Our pal
Yeah.
likes that one from the bedroom. Okay, Trundle's turn.
All right, Trundle's turn. Well, okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what he could possibly do.
I mean, Kieran does sometimes actually take combat seriously.
No, I know. Wisdom save. A wisdom save is not going to be the move. All right, fuck it. He's gonna do the D door again.
Okay. D-door sounds like a terrible euphemism, but go on.
Does a bit. Okay. So he's going to same trick. Set it up here, and then just run at him and shove him through.
Well, I think this is going to be more acrobatic than that because you're flying.
Oh, sugar.
So what I'm imagining is that he puts the dimension door kind of alongside him and has to be very quick to pull him through.
Okay.
Like kind of holding onto the dimensional door frame and pulling you through.
Shit. And that's not a great acrobatics check.
It's not great. No. What I'm going to say is you managed to pull Sue through, but you're going to fall to the ground and take 1d8 falling damage and be face to face with the pit demon.
All right.
So Sue's going to smash into the ground down where Trundle was, over here somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Where it was, yeah. Back to.
And Trundle's going to find himself in combat with a pit fiend.
1d8, yeah?
Yes, please.
He took 7.
Yeah. So a bit of a mixed success there, to use the terminology from our other game.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
¿Qué pasó?
Just did the wrong way around. I did the maths in my head, and then I did minus 63.
I think it's also fair to say, I'm not going to make Sue do fall damage, but I think it's fair to say he lands as a result of this surprising exchange.
He's prone, yeah, fine. Oh, he lands or he's on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the ground, of course, yeah, cool. Absolutely, yeah.
Dane's turn then.
They are fiends, right? Are there these a thing?
Esteem is a pit fiend. The others are barbed devils.
And so,
But they're kind of related in the cosmology of D&D. They're all devils. They're all lawful evil.
so but something that affects fiends doesn't affect the devil.
No, they're all devils of different varieties. That's why they have the same resistances and immunities. Come on, man, make a move.
Okay,
We're running out of time.
Okay, because Divine Smite's damage increases when it hits a fiend.
Could you put it in the chat? Undead or fiend? So esteem. Oh yeah, but you're quite right. Fiend seems to be synonym for devil. So yeah, they are fiends. So it will do the extra damage.
Okay, so I'm going to try to attack the this one.
Mm-hmm.
To the left. I think that's the one with more damage.
No, the one on the right is looking a little bit worse.
Okay, the one on the right then. My warhammer.
That'll do it. 12.
Um, and I'm going to spend one level one spell slot
Mm-hmm.
to
So it's going to be 2d8. Because it's
2d8 plus 1d8 because he's pinned, right?
Yes, you're right. So 3d8. Okay, so that's 23 damage. He's not looking in a very good condition right now. He's looking very bad,
But he's still alive.
but he's still alive.
We need to fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna attack again with my warhammer.
Okay. So that's 7 more damage.
How many spells? Okay, I'm going to spend another spell, level 1 spell.
Okay. He's close to death. He couldn't take another attack like that, but he's not down
Really?
yet. Very, very
Damn.
close. Very
Okay.
close.
That's all I have for now.
Okay, Sue. Now that surprisingly Trundle saved you, what are you going to do? Sue?
Sorry, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to use a spell that doesn't require a spell slot because I can do it once a day. And I'm going to create an image of myself just to kind of just over here in front of Esteem.
Okay.
And it says it can be accompanied by sound.
Okay.
So it's gonna scream at him, "Come on, you bitch! I know you want me. This is just between me and you." And then at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to shoot him.
So your
with my
idea is to distract him enough to make this a sneak attack?
No, it's a sneak attack anyway because he has no idea where I am.
Okay.
My idea is to confuse him so that he's like fighting at the air instead of Trundle, and Trundle's got an opportunity to try and get away.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's definitely a sneak attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
And short bow. So, okay.
Nicely done.
So that is 11, 13.
Yeah, 13 damage. Okay. Anything else?
Okay, and I'm visible, aren't I?
Yes. And on the ground.
And on the ground. But I mean, you mean on the ground as in
Not
standing?
flying.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're standing.
Not prone.
I figured you did a superhero landing because you were already sort of in flight.
Okay. So I was there in order to get the shot,
Okay.
and now these things are not raised from the ground, are they? They're flat. They're flat with the ground.
Yeah. They seem to have their own kind of propulsion, but they're like big magical beach balls, if you imagine that.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind the beach ball.
Yeah, that's fine. Barbed Devil's turn. So I think the two in front of Dane are going to go for him because he's done the most damage. So that's going to be 2 tails and 4 claws. I think that was one too many. tail. Ah. 1, 2, 3. No, that was right. Good. Do any of those... Remind me again your armor class, Dane? I can't remember. 18. So 11, 19, 28 points of damage. I think he's away from his keyboard, so... And then this guy in front of Nyala is going to come up, I think, behind... I think they'll both come for Balazar. Like this. So again, tail, tail, claw, claw, claw. Claw.
I'm probably downed. I'm definitely downed, yeah.
Yeah? So you're on 0?
I think so. 11, 8. How much am I on? 14. There's a chance.
Yeah.
I'm going to add up the numbers just in case.
Might as
15,
well,
11, 26. Oh, God. It's so... Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, that's so much more than I ever... 11 plus 8, 19. 19 plus 8, 27. 27 plus 7, 34. 34 plus 11... 45. Fuck.
Yeah, you're down on the 0.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything for 3 turns because of this damn cloud.
Sorry, man.
Such a bad move that helped no one.
Okay, Esteem's turn. Here's what we're going to do. How about, Sue, you give me a performance check to see if he's distracted enough to not hit Trundle. Okay, let's compete it with wisdom, eh?
He's going to beat that.
I think so.
No! Lucky.
Oh, okay. So he swings for the air and misses, and that's going to be his turn. Nyala, death save, please.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that's a pass.
Oof.
Balazar, death save,
Alright.
please.
Come on.
Yep. 1 sec.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake, this sucks.
Hate to see it.
That's a fail. Trundle's turn. Surprisingly not yet on a death save, despite his best efforts.
Okay. Trundle is going to cast a 30 feet, 10 feet high wall of water.
Interesting, okay.
And he's going to cast it. Okay, he's going to cast it so it hits these two devils here and Esteem.
Does it do damage?
Not necessarily. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay, do you want to draw it on there then?
Yep, sure.
Why don't we, while you're doing that, tick along with Dane's turn?
Yep.
Dane, what do you want to
Clock
do?
on.
I'm here.
Okay, kick it as I said.
Esa es una muy buena pregunta.
Gracias, yo pensé. Así.
I'm going to use Sanctuary. Sanctuary on. Is Balazar still alive?
He's unconscious.
So are they going to still keep attacking Balazar? Or they are going to attack him? I don't know. Okay, I hope they are not going to attack. So instead, I'm going to try to kill this one.
Okay. Go ahead. You and the ghosts of the alleyway can attack. Okay, that's 7 damage. He's so
Is
close.
he still alive?
He's swaying back and forth. Like, finish him.
Damn.
Like, you just hit him for 7. If he took another attack even that light, he would drop. Okay, that's it. He is gone. And he disappears in an explosion of ectoplasm back to the pits of hell.
Okay.
Yes, well done.
Sue.
Okay, I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck it, I'm gonna Misty Step right into up to 30 feet. Hang on, let me just check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step right into him,
Okay.
and just plunge my sword into his chest.
Go for it. I'll give you advantage on the attack roll.
Thank you. And you would agree that this is a sneak thing, right? I mean, he's not going to expect it, is he?
No.
Oh, fuck yes.
Okay.
Okay.
10.
That is
22.
22 plus, what was it, D4?
Yes.
2.
So
24.
He's now bloodied. Congratulations.
Finally. Right up in his face. Get Balazar clear, and then let's focus on the BBG.
I'm fine. Just leave me on the ground. No one's going to target me.
How do you know?
It's heavy.
I mean, get them onto.
It would help more if somebody had a potion. That would help more.
I know, I haven't got anything.
I think I can. Wait a minute.
Okay. I think in Esteem's mind, he wants this to be a duel with his son, so he's going to swing for. Sorry, Pow's looking around like a drunken badger. What? So Esteem's going to swing for Trundle. Okay.
Those all hit.
Yeah. So that's what. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I think it's fair to say he's down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, he's properly down. It's more than 63.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so he can be on 0 then.
It's not double though, is it?
What do you mean?
It's not double 63.
No.
No. All right,
I
so
think
he's
it-
on 0.
I think it's around
Okay,
90 or 100. So he's just on 0. So that's going to make it your turn, Nyarla. Death save, please.
Let's see.
Shit. That's 2. How many have you failed?
1.
One already.
So that means Nyarla
So
is
that's
dead.
3.
Dead.
So Nyarla's
shot.
dead.
This is it.
Oh, dude.
Can we forget that rule? It's the last station.
It's also the season finale. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
his contract was not renewed.
That's a lame way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, can we forget that rule?
Balazar, your turn. Death save, please.
Already done. I got 14.
Don't know.
Oh, you did. Thank
Oh,
you.
yes. So, yeah. Oh, passed. Good.
Chandel, death save, please.
Yeah, 1 sec.
So that's a pass.
Yeah, pass.
Dane.
Exactly.
We've got 5 minutes left. Why don't we wrap this up narratively rather than in the system?
Okay.
So, Sue, you're gripped in battle with your demonic father, while your allies around you are falling to the ground, on facing off against the creatures he summoned.
To be honest, I'm blind. I'm blind to it. All I'm trying to do is just kill this guy.
How do you think this is going to end, Civilis? All your allies are falling now. You're going to lose all of them for power. How close to the tree the apple falls?
This isn't. I'm not interested in power. I don't care about power. What I'm fighting for is a better future for this world, and for me, the only possible future in this world that could be of any importance is one without you in it.
You have already failed. So your decision is: will you die trying, or will you escape to try another day?
We haven't failed until there is a. It's impossible to replace you.
And I imagine you spitting blood because you're on 10% of your hit points.
Yeah, I know. And I'll spit blood straight into his eye.
And he nods and he says, "So be it." Raises his mace and smacks you to the ground,
Okay.
knocking you unconscious, possibly killing you. The camera.
Only if he doubles my HP. I doubt he does that.
Do you think these demons are great at first aid for someone unconscious?
No. I'm with you there. Leaving me to die, certainly.
So as the camera starts to zoom out from the top of this tower, Dane now standing alone against what must feel like an army of devils, as a steam stands over your broken body. The camera pans backwards. We don't see the fate of your bodies, bleeding and bruised on top of this tower. What we do see is very similar to what you saw through the orb. The world beginning to change as time speeds up. And we see that you have succeeded in a way. The Silks never conquer the Unicorn Peninsula. War rages. War never changes, even as the technology advances. And a new, although none of you know the word, nuclear fallout wastes the landscape and something new arises from it, shattered by the fallout, shattered by the bombs. A new society begins to grow 1,000 years in the future. You've saved the Unicorn Peninsula from destruction, but at what cost? And then the credits begin to roll.
Lame.
Question: between what they're talking, do we get any chance to roll our death saves?
The thing is, though, Dane is battling now against 3 minor devils and a major devil, while the rest of you are
Yeah, it's
bleeding
just
out
not-
on the roof. So even were you to
It's not gonna happen.
stabilize,
Oh yeah, because we not even gain 1 HP. You stabilize. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, cool.
So there's a fade to black. There's a chance. There's a chance that you'll get to see the beginning of that evolution to a dark, nuclear blasted future. We don't know.
Oh, yay. Wow.
Pal's sitting next to me eating breakfast in a pit of depression, listening to the finale.
Yeah. That's dark, man.
We failed. We failed at the end.
Well, you stopped the
I
subs
mean-
from invading.
Kind of did, kind of didn't.
So here's the thing. I designed this tower with 8 genres in mind. So now I'm going to do some research on the next campaign that we're going to play. Which is going to be
I mean,
a
the thing-
Fallout-inspired setting.
I think the thing is that we did not know what.
You didn't know the decisions that you were
We-
making.
No, I mean we didn't know that choosing the golem to fight meant that we were choosing a fire.
No, the golem
Option.
represented technology. It represented the future. You had the 4... This is something that Kieran discovered, and then y'all never discussed it because he kept it to himself. But you were fighting the 4 elements,
Yeah,
Plus-
that was clear.
the dichotomy between the past and the future, or technology and not technology. I had my little scale here, and I was scoring, like putting a rock in fire, water, air, earth, past and future.
Gotcha. Okay, so we chose future.
And then you never ceased choosing fire. Like, I built a cairn with the rocks I put into the fire category.
Interesting.
You always chose
Right.
fire whenever given the choice. Fireball, fire cauldrons, you attacked with fire. Like, fire was a bygone conclusion. It was always going to be either Fallout or Mad Max. But I knew that I wasn't giving you the options, so that's why I wanted you to have this final battle, which I didn't foresee going quite so disastrously, quite frankly.
I think I just couldn't act for 3 turns. So like
It was tough. The gas didn't help at all.
the gas was utterly and just
I-
genuinely an annoyance.
I had no idea they were immune to poison.
Yeah.
That I did not know. I knew that I couldn't hit them with fire, but I had no idea they were immune to poison.
Afraid so.
I was gonna cast the tentacles instead the cone, the cold cone, but I wanted to. I didn't want to trample you guys in the tentacle, so that would
My
have
problem
saved
is
me,
like
but-
I genuinely couldn't do
Yeah.
anything. Like I was just
Yeah,
stuck
yeah.
between fight and then couldn't do anything, and
The
then
thing is, you all
I'm too
spread
close.
out
I have
immediately.
disadvantage.
You all spread
Also,
out
wait.
immediately and then tried to do area of effect attacks. Once
Also,
again,
we always rush to attack. We always rush.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I
with
would have
that.
been I genuinely would have been fine to rush because I have enough actions and stuff to do. I just had no luck.
I would have attacked no matter what.
Exactly. I was gonna kill him and choose my own outcome because that was my plan. But whatever.
But it was written since before any of us it created the world that was going to be what was going to happen at the end, basically.
what do you mean?
Yeah, basically, right? I mean, it's, the whole time I had this backstory that at some point was going to emerge, and it was like I had to play it out. I absolutely had to play it out.
Yeah.
I hope I thought I'd better him. I didn't.
Yeah, funnily enough, even though you had your roleplay reasons, you started out the most strategic. Everyone sort of spread out, so you went with the party and dove in as well, and yeah, it did need to be a bit more of a coherent approach, I think, because this was a high level boss fight. Intentionally, because it's a season finale, you know.
Yeah, I think when the four barbed devils turned up, then he was like, "Oh shit!"
I wasn't expecting to roll a 4 as well. He could summon D4 barbed devils, so I was expecting 1 or 2.
Yeah. That was tough.
Yeah, it ended up a bit of a
When
comedy.
it was just him, I was like, okay, yeah, cool. And then D4 turned up. I was like, oh dear.
Esteem and the D4s coming to a dive bar near you.
Exactly. Yeah. Bastard. Oh well.
Okay, guys. So I am going to run the Quiet Year to build a Fallout type world, following on from the falling of the bombs.
Okay.
And I've already started research on some games. I already knew it was going to be Mad Max or Fallout unless you beat this. So I've started a little bit of research on other systems, so I'll let you know.
Great.
Cool. Thank you.
By the way, Jen says that she wants to join the next campaign. So.
Fantastic, yeah.
Cool.
As soon as I have some information, I'll let you guys know. Maybe Dan.
She's gonna do great. She's gonna do great in a book, Apocalyptic.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Dan, maybe you want to take the lead in WhatsApp about choosing a date for Urban Shadows as well.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I've got to go. My mum's waiting in Skype. But thank you very much. This was
cool. Thank you.
Dramatic, if not upbeat, at the end there.
It was fantastic.
No, it was cool, man. It was cool.
Fitting ending.
Ah, thank you for
It
that.
was. We had to have a dramatic ending. No doubt about it.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank
Cool.
you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, guys. Thank you.